live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
You motherfuckers.
What have it's storming me then coming in hot?
Yeah, you know what you did.
You SOBs.
I look
what have
away
you done?
for 14 days, and you do this?
The audacity.
How dare.
Oh yeah, Gary has his Riz icon.
Yeah, updated my reactive icons. We had that. Oh
Let's
god,
hear.
and they don't
Oh.
stop coming. Oh no.
No. Oh my god. Was that the Canadian stranger?
That was Canadian Stranger.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, you guys are insane. Again, as per usual, to start things off. Good lord.
Guys.
Out of grief, Chet is chaotic neutral. I couldn't agree more.
You all affect me so deeply.
Yes, I don't think Chet can be chaotic neutral as they're actively punching us in the kidneys.
Chaotic good.
I mean, yeah, but
You're
but
right.
it's like quirky.
Yes,
so,
the
like,
chaotic good. Oh, message advice. Thank you for joining 9 months for the emotional damage tier. I'm here. I'm queer. I stand by. I can't stand beer. Good for you, bad sage advice.
Beer's overrated.
Beer
I'm
just
fighting
words.
tastes like yeast.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Beer's overrated.
Yeast.
Sweat.
I thought you said
dropping.
Weast.
Fighting words.
I'm not a big fan of beer at all.
I enjoy
Fighting
it.
words.
It's a good time.
I'm a very bad Irishman.
You're the wrong kind of European weasel, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't get me wrong. My country loves beer. I'm an anomaly.
We know
The
this.
anomaly's over here.
Yeah. Weasel, for what it's worth, the twins are right there with you. We're Scotch Irish, but we can't stand it.
Oh, hell yeah.
To be fair, you're mostly supposed to be
Samesies.
having whiskey from the sound of it.
Oh, Fierce David Link
oh, good.
gifted 5 Bridge Alliance memberships. Thank
Oh
you,
goodness,
Fierce
they
David
don't
Link.
stop coming.
For the emotional damage tier. Thank you so
Look at all these cool guys.
That's so cool. Look at them all.
Also, hope you guys haven't been
Thank you.
enjoying the new shorts coming out. So I'm posting some from the Digimon Abridged from the OG series.
Yeah. We're still working on that, and it's coming along. I'm pretty sure episode 9 is mostly put together.
Need the sound design back. Everything else is mostly good.
Yeah.
Pretty much good to go. G-Manscape. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry if I
G-Man
pronounced that
SCP.
poorly.
G-Man SCP.
G-Man SCP. I'm so sorry I called you Manscape. I am alive with my trauma supplies today. Supplies ready.
Hey, at least they're clean.
Thank you, G-Man SCP.
G-Manscaped. I appreciate you.
You could be G-Man's
You're right. We don't know these things.
You know.
Recon is needed.
hard to say.
We must gain information. Ah! We got him.
Oh, why did Chase make that sound?
Because
Oh,
we got
that's
it
why.
earlier.
You're new.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Add them to the roster, Red.
I am running out of space for Hermione's.
Well, you already added another Ron, so.
We need another Harry.
For,
And then
for
you
those who
could
don't
just put
understand,
Photoshop
in the
file.
yeah, for those that understand, we're doing a we're slowly updating the meme of the God, what?
I'll
what
put
book
it
is
in group
from?
chats.
Yeah, just the why is it when something happens it's always you, and it's
Why is it whenever something happens, it's always you three, Harry, Ron, Hermione. We can only have 2 Rons, 2 Hermiones, and we're still down to 1 Harry.
we'll add another one in a bit.
Not for long.
It's gonna get to a point where you're just gonna.
Dio Mende. Okay, so I found the file. I misspelled donation.
Well,
Like
It
fucking
could be
me.
like that.
If you've seen the early shorts, you know I do that.
Dyslexia is a bitch.
Hot diggity darn.
Why did
Yeah.
Why did Chase make that
Okay.
sound?
We
Why did
let's
Chase make that
start
sound?
getting through some of the things that we have, so we can roll into games somewhat quicker.
Yeah, because we
first
have a lot
off-
to go through today.
First off, we'll do introductions. With good old Grimbo, I believe, being in his trailer, unless he wants to introduce himself, that's up to him.
He's getting covered up right now.
I'll introduce him for him.
He's banished.
His name is Grimmjack. He does Grimmjack things on the Grimmjack channel, which we got back somewhat recently. There was a whole thing about
Let's
that.
go.
The Grimmjack and Schmuck Squad channels got hacked somewhat recently and got turned into crypto scams. We got them back. It's okay. A Bridge Alliance was spared, assumedly because of the internet themes. It was safe. It's fine. But
It
yeah,
was protected by Digimon.
Grimm voices Monodramon and the Monodramon line, and Reiner in this stream, and he does a good job, and we like him very much. Hell yeah.
He
Absolutely.
also voices Agumon in Digimon Abridged.
It's true, and also Greymon. Look at him go.
Oh,
Look at him
Yeah.
go.
You
From
mean to tell me
there-
that Agumon and Greymon have the same voice actor? Or-
I'm
I've
sorry.
never seen an Agumon and a Grimmon in the same place at the same time.
I'm sorry you had to find
Oh,
out this way.
Damn
I
it.
apologize.
Was anyone going to tell me, or did I have to find out myself in a Digi-Destiny stream? Next up, we have Zoe. Go.
Hi, I'm Zoe. I'm also Laika, and I play Sammy and Lady Devimon in this stream in particular. And also I do voices for other things sometimes.
That's true.
That's all I got.
Next up, we have RedBeast.
Hi, I'm RedBeast. I am a video editor for the channel. I say A, but I'm the only. I edit Digimon Abridged, Digimon Tamers Abridged. I edit the shorts. I do things. I voice ER and Terriermon, Gargomon and Repamon on the stream. During the emotional damage tier. Enjoy those emotes.
Woo!
Oh, stream
Oh,
buffer. Okay,
Stream
we're
buffer.
back.
Okay, we're back. All right. Yep, my internet died a little bit.
We're all good.
We love to
only
see
have
it.
a slight hiccup. So
Hey,
it's
we're
fine.
back.
Technical
Scuff,
difficulties.
scuff,
we love
scuff,
it.
scuff.
Yeah, it's never not gonna scuff probably till I move, and then I can
Mm-hmm.
hardwire my computer directly into the wall for internet.
Yes.
From there, Storm, go.
Hi, I'm Storm. I'm the twin to RedBeast. I play Joe in Digimon Abridged, and I'm one of the writers for Digimon Tamers Abridged and Digimon Normal Abridged.
Woo!
Here I play Grayson, and I play Magimon.
Woo!
Hi. I do a lot
Hey.
of writing, and it's a good time.
It's true. He's a powerful boy. From there, hello, I'm Chase, aka Coffinjockey. On this stream, I voice Gary and Impmon. And then for the channel, I heckin' do, sorry, somebody
Everything
put
else.
another thing. Okay, cool. Alright, it should be okay. Somebody was commenting on the Twitch side saying that there was some issues or something, but I think it's okay from the look of it. If it's scuffed on Twitch, let me know. I think everybody else can hear everything else. Let me know how it goes. Anyway, on the channel, I do writing stuff, and I help direct some things, and etc., etc., and then I voice a lot of characters on other channels and such. It's a good time. From there, we have our wonderful DM, Nick. Go, Nick.
Now, hi, hello, it's me, good old Nick A. the VA. I'm the DM on all of these things for the most part. I have been called both a blessing and a curse, mostly from my players and the community, for the terrible war crimes that I constantly am committing to them. I get to voice a bunch of different stuff as well for the channel and various other things, but for here I voice everyone else.
A small task.
Lovely. From there, we have our guest for the stream,
Our esteemed
Weasel.
guest.
Yeah.
Hello, I am PSWeasel. I edit and write sometimes for the schmucks. I've voiced a Frigimon in Digimon Abridged, and other characters like Deku from My Dumb Academia, the old man from the last episode of Goblin Slayer, and Zenitsu's crow, which is not a crow, it's just a tiny bird. And here I am playing Diogo, the lost Digi-Destiny, apparently, was doing his own thing somewhere else.
And thanks to you guys from last stream, the Where's Diogo one shot was fully funded, so...
That's gonna be
Yay!
happening soon. Get ready.
So, you know, whenever I finally pull myself out of brain rot to write that and have a quick little chat with Weasel here, we will find a time to stream that.
Diogo and Agumon just chilling somewhere.
I can't believe that we have a true West Northeastern oligarchy among us. I butchered that joke so hard because I stumbled.
It's okay, take your time.
It's okay. It's
No.
not a real thing.
Yeah,
We made it up.
It's not real.
So long as Magimon has the Sword of Cthulhu door, we can defeat him in like 4 to 7 business years.
That sounds right. Yeah.
I believe they call those fiscal years.
No, business years.
Business years.
Nick, stop making stuff
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I keep putting in words that don't mean anything.
I've never heard of a fiscal.
No.
Sounds fake.
It's from
Sounds
Witchenly. You
super
wouldn't
fake,
know.
yeah.
Eu não falo inglês, não sei o que é que estás a dizer.
I'm sure those were words you said.
Don't worry, if chat knows Portuguese, it's hilarious.
Who's the
I love that one time you and I were in a call discussing like my dumb editing, and you switched to Portuguese on me. And I was like, These will be words I understand eventually.
Right, it was like a whim. Like I didn't even notice
Yeah, no,
that.
you just happened to switch to Portuguese and you didn't notice until you just like, that was Portuguese, wasn't it? I was like, yep.
I was like, oh, I am so sorry.
Sorry,
But
a lot of you not to correct him.
Look at him gloating with his Duolingo bullshit. That damn owl taunting me.
With that, I think we can go to. Do you want to do Patreon read, or do we want to do donations first? I guess let's
might
do
as well
Patreon.
Yeah.
Get the Patreon read going.
Alrighty, hello everyone. We here at Bridge Alliance are part of the Schmuck Squad network. That means our content is spread among the Bridge Alliance, Grimmjack, and the Schmuck Squad channels. We create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And to help us get it all done, we have our patrons over on Patreon. Our Patreon is essential to fund all of our projects and to help host all of our content in case our YouTube channel would just sunk land without warning be taken over by crypto scammers.
Pained noises.
On the $1 tier, you can see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. Given that each episode is practically guaranteed to get hit at this point, that means you'll be able to see the episodes while they're stuck in YouTube jail. You can also join our Discord server where you can hang out with our incredible community. We've got people making amazing fan art, helping me to select what you want to see turned into shorts from these streams. And we have a wiki maintained by the talented Alec Reef, who's been killing it. Speaking of the server, have to give a shout out to our boy Larry Box, who's been going above and beyond, creating custom pixel art of the Vandals and their Digimon to become emotes for the server. He just finished making CJ earlier this week, and he did an amazing job with it. Did it all in one day. What the fuck?
We love that.
Then he made the
boy.
van.
Ridiculous.
Larry Box, you rock. Thank you so much for what you do to the server. Just wanted to give you a shout out here. Up next, we got the $5 tier, where you can participate in server events like movie nights. Y'all have been having fun with those recently, I hear. Then there's the popular $7 Deadly tier, where you guys get to see videos a whole week early before they're on YouTube, which can turn to a month given how YouTube is YouTube. You also get to see updates of the episodes as they're being worked on. After that, we got the $20 tier, where we will add your name to the description of the videos right alongside our cast and crew. A step up from that, we got the $50 tier, where we will put your names in the videos themselves. At the end of the episode, we put up the names of our $50 patrons for the whole world to see. Lastly, we got the $100 tier. Nothing we could promise would be enough, so just tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try and make it happen. This is how some of our bridge series have gotten started. We made custom shirts. We've went R&D for the van plushie because of your generosity. Thank you so much. Just remember to set a cap on your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon maybe 5 times a month, with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or you just don't want to, you don't have to. We have a pinned link on our Patreon to show you how to set a cap, so you don't overpay. And please, only donate if you're comfortable, and only if doing so doesn't hurt you. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks out of the channel, you can consider becoming a channel member. We have 2 membership tiers, the first being the emotional damage tier, where you gain access to a slew of emotes made by the talented artist Ash. We may have reached out to Ash regarding some new emotes. Who can say? Those may be coming in the future. Or you can join the Vandalize My Heart tier, where you can participate in members-only streams and exclusive members-only videos. After we release an episode of Digimon Abridge. Myself and Storm will do a members-only stream a week later to go into the behind-the-scenes process on how we made these episodes and to take questions from the community. We also have a spread shop if you want to decorate your body with some fandom goodness. We got shirts of our characters designed by Carlo Romero. We've got original designs by Tangle Friend. We have the design of the van truck hat is really cool. You can check that out. We've got stickers, shirts, mugs, and more. Stop by and check it out. And if you're unable to support financially, no pressure. There are always other ways to help out the channel. Show your friends our Abridge series or one of Grimm's anime reviews. We recently did a video on Fairin, which is amazing. I believe Weasel also helped out with that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Share the stream with and the shorts with other Digimon and D&D communities. That reminds me, I'm going to post a link to Con server in a bit. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is still the best advertising. And just a few last minute notes from me. We also are all caught up on the Spotify now. These sessions have been being uploaded there. They're the same sessions here, but with the intros, breaks, and the post games all cut for an easier, faster viewing experience. You can expect episodes to now be uploaded the following Monday from their initial streams. So expect to see this session on Spotify Monday. VODs will still be available as soon as the streams are done. And to wrap this up, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell. As it turns out, only 46% of our viewers are subscribed to the channel. We don't even have 50%? Side note, when I originally wrote this, that number was 49, so I don't know what happened. So please, if you would consider subscribing, liking, leaving a comment, and all that other YouTuber goodness, that would go a long way in helping out the channel so that the channel grows, so we can level up our game, so we can bring you cooler things. And as always, thank you so much. None of this would be possible without your support. We appreciate every bit of it. Throwing it back at Coffinjockey. Coffin goal!
Alright, here I go. Wee! Okay, so we have some donations to get through. First up, we have Fierce D Link 5 days ago, who donated $30. Thank you, Fierce D Link from 5 days ago. I think that might have been so far back that the fuel gauge might not have even registered it, but I can't check. So we'll see. Their donation message says, I have returned. I still miss Riot, but I'm so happy with everyone's growth. Especially you, Gary. I enjoyed the magic show. And our boy Frogymon. Welcome to the team. A token token to all. Also, small request to the 20th. They say 20s, but they later confirm they mean 20th. And it was auto-corrected. Can I get a triumphant battle cry? I had an original thought to do that for the boy of doing the meme from Smiling Friends, the iconic victory dance, but I'm gonna do the thing that you asked for instead, which was Zubagermon from the Nat 19 Digimon show. I was a guest on that, and I did Zubagermon over there.
Nice.
But yeah, he would say something like, "Forward ceaselessly!" Something like that. I think that's probably about how he'd do it. Sounds right to me. From there, they donated $1 to correct themselves, saying, I tried to say the 20th, but my phone thought it should autocorrect me. Bad phone. To Nick, love the world. Where can I find the music? Edamon's theme is fire, as is the rest of the music. True. We get our stuff from Epidemic Sound. So if you want to go over there, go check that out. I think, Nick, did you post, like, a song list and who made what at some point?
I don't know if I posted a song list, but I mean, I'll tell you what I can do is after this stream, I have, like, the list in my downloads of every song that I pulled from Epidemic Sound, and I can just be like, yeah, here's the names of them, so if you have access to Epidemic Sound, you can figure out what they are. As for what each one of them, like, is in direct relation to, good luck finding it, because I rename everything in the Roll20.
Yeah, I was about to say. Also, thank you, Sinbad, for donating 50 memberships.
Yep, I was gonna talk about that. That's the whole thing. We're gonna get bloops for the rest of the stream, I'm sure.
Thanks, Sinbad. We love you.
Guy. What's up, cool guys?
We have so many cool guys.
I gotta make something Digimon related to replace that dinosaur. I wonder if I can make that Greymon.
I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could. I think we set up our Streamlabs stuff before YouTube streaming was even a thing. so
We did.
we probably need to adjust that at some point. From
Oh,
there,
that could do you about a dancing Greymon.
yes, good. From there, Fierce DD Link donated another $5 still 5 days ago, and said to Red, "I believe you're the one who does the shorts. Can you do a short
I
for
am.
what system on Digivolved into Lady Devimon? That moment freaking ruled. I'll make any needed donation for it. Token to ER."
No, I won't.
That's the one Digivolution that gets no shorts.
Yeah, hold on, let me look at the
does that.
YouTube.
It's
Oh
definitely
shit, it's
not on
already
the
up.
list.
Yeah,
it's
it
definitely
came out
not
yesterday.
already. It's definitely
nobody-
not already up on the channel.
Nobody tell him
I,
it's already
I
out.
saw that. I saw them post that. I was like, oh, just wait till fucking Friday. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Digi-Destiny shorts go up every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And currently we have a bridge shorts going up every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Whenever there's a new episode going up, that episode gets shorts every day until we're out of shorts.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Which
But
at this
yes.
rate, we're not running out anytime soon.
Yep.
Nope, not until May.
Certainly
Like,
doesn't seem
end of
that
May.
way. Yep.
But yeah, like every Digivolution will definitely be a shorts.
Oh boy. I'm afraid. I'm sure it'll be.
I just finished editing another Digivolution today.
Wonder what that could
Oh
be.
my.
We may never
wonder
know.
who it could be.
It's a future
Class.
future Digivolution that hasn't even come out yet. He finished editing.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually just finished editing whatever
Spoilers.
Sunflowmon Digivolves into.
Oh.
Hygiengeomon.
For some reason, it's called Greymon. Couldn't imagine why.
Surprise.
Don't know how that happened.
Crazy. Anyway,
yes.
go for it. Go for it if you had something to say.
No, I was just gonna say, Sunflowmon is just gonna digivolve into Greymon. No, it's gonna be two Greymon stacked on it with a trench coat.
Yes.
Perfect.
I want to see that.
Perfect.
The Digivolution is just called Not Greymon.
We love to
Exactly.
see it.
And the meaning is that it's not a Greymon. What are you guys talking about?
It has a fake mustache too.
Oh my god, yes.
And a fedora.
Perfect. From there, we got a couple more donations to get through. We have 4 days ago, Scriptword, who donated $20, saying, "Hey y'all, it's me, ya boy, yet again. I hope everyone had a great Easter weekend for those who celebrate it, and if not, then I hope you had a great last weekend, whichever weekend it was. Hope all is well. These go to whoever needs them." Well, appreciate it.
Well,
We'll be sorting those tokens out after everyone, finishes their current plate.
Everyone's got a full plate at the moment, I believe.
But Nick, I want dessert now.
What do you mean
Finish
you
your
want
peas.
some more?
You have to eat your fingers first.
but my dinner side's full.
You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Uh-oh.
Where does
Uh,
the meat come from?
The ground.
Yeah, it's ground beef.
Yeah. Yeah. We all love ground beef. Tis. From there, we have Fierce DD Link 3 days ago, who tipped $5, giving a certain timestamp around the 2-hour mark, saying, "This is the section I would pay for a short for episode 23. How much, Red? Token to ER. I believe this is the same timestamp from the same Evo that was referenced earlier."
I will not make a short of that. You can't make me.
Don't anyone
I don't care who you are. I'm not paying taxes.
Don't anyone tell them.
I don't care who the IRS sends.
I am
Exactly.
not making a short.
Next up, 2 days ago, let me see here. They say, 2 days ago, from Botluck, they tipped $10, saying, "Botluck here, for you, Nick. Let's see how much fun we can have for the gang. Am I being too dark? I feel like I'm being too dark. Yes, no, I'm leaning on yes. But then again, Duskmon. Oh well. I'm sure a TPK is in our near future. Don't you worry."
How many was that there, my friend?
That was to you.
And how many tokens was that, my friend? Because my brain doesn't math right now.
There was 2 tokens.
That is 2. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
from
Lormont.
there, we're finally to today.
And welcome to today's donations. Okay.
To today's donations. I'm just gonna do a couple of these and save the rest for later. Although I do have to give an extra big shout out to TMK and Crunchy King, who TMK was of course TMK and donated a large amount of money. God damn it! And Crunchy King seems new. Thanks, Preach. Scared of you. We'll get to those donations in a little bit, but thanks a bunch. We'll read just like 2 more real quick and go from there. So first one we have is from it's from Sarah. Donated $10. Saying hello schmuck, Sarah here once again. First order of business. Look, heist over there. Now that my purse is safe, these 2 tokens are for Reiner and Sammy. Time to break the chain. Sincerely yours, Princess of Chaos. Well, that's being put on the shelf to be consumed later, but I appreciate you. And next up, and lastly, before we get to the recap and what all, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $50, saying, here's looking at you, kid. Inspired me to try DMing my own game. We'll see how that goes, though. For now, I feel the need to support my inspiration, so all the tokens go to Nick A. the VA. All 10 tokens. Evil laughter.
Yes.
So, Chase, real quick, should I put those 2 tokens for Ryder and Sammy in the have a bar time chamber Shadow Realm?
Yep.
Okay.
Throw them in the Shadow
Guys,
Realm.
sad news, we are no longer at 69.
Frick.
Damn
We
it.
are now at 71.
It was a matter of time, really.
Had you
It's
been
all
counting
ruins.
all the previous ones as well?
I'm sorry, I wasn't. I just got back from being AFK.
That's all good. I'm gonna read out all the previous ones to throw in there as well.
Okay.
So we have 6, 7, 11, 12.
Are you adding these already, or?
Yeah, no, I added them up for you. That's 12 tokens that are that would have gone to the gang and not Nick specifically.
12 tokens, gotcha. So 81.
As he's already received the power to destroy us.
He's
Yes.
already gone.
Haha, we're in danger.
Stop! They're already dead!
Not yet. I have to roll high enough.
This is fine.
Don't
I sense no danger here.
Don't threaten Sammy. She'll roll a 75.
Oh, I gotta get into the triple digits now.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Those are rookie
Does anyone-
numbers, 75.
We're gonna
If
bump
there's
those
any-
numbers.
If there's anyone who is, it's going to be you.
You know, listen,
Sammy she's just going to bond, evolve, and just put the rest of us to shame.
Statistical anomaly right there.
Thank God the Digi-Destiny. Who is this child?
Whose sassy
this
child is
also?
this?
Sassy child.
Oh, and with that,
which is
I'm
my.
gonna switch us over to the game stream and do the recap, and we'll jump into it. The screen is on the correct screen for the Roll20, correct, Nick?
Yes, we should be on the
Alright.
correct
Oh
screen.
boy. Alrighty then, let me just go ahead and switch that over. Appreciate y'all. As regular viewers might be aware, we don't react to chat while we're live in the game. We're trying to keep immersion going. So if things happen in there, we'll react to it a bunch more in the break. Thanks to y'all. If anybody tries to talk to us, just gently remind them that our arms and legs are inside the stream at all times. And we will see y'all on the break. And with that, going over to the game screen. Hi-ya! Yeah, at last another person. I've been traveling alone in this strange fog, seeing eerie visions for the past 2 weeks, slowly losing my mind. Do you have any snacks? Great. We can eat them while I go over what happened when last our tale was told. So ER went to the Impmon to see if he could make things right, to prove to himself that compassion and mercy aren't weaknesses, and to right the wrongs he felt responsible for. After that, the Digi-Destiny rolled on out into the virus swamps, where they came across a strange, misty veil. One by one, they all entered before Astamon pushed Reiner and Impmon in, rather rudely. Inside the mist, each child confronted horrifying visions, confronting them with their fears. Like family drama or the American healthcare system. Thankfully, they escaped the Misty and met Diogo and Floramon, but Reiner and Impmon were nowhere to be seen. Devimon led them inside the creepy house where they met the chained and depowered Piedmon. I just ate recently for the snacks I mentioned, who said he needed the Digi-Destiny's help to free him in exchange, and he could get them home. This was a trap to lure the kids, and the floor broke out from under them, where a big fight broke out. Floramon digivolved into Sunflowermon to help in the fight, hooray! But the buildings soon collapsed on them,
ER rushed in to try to protect as many people as he could, and ER's selflessness was what was needed for Strike-Dramon to digivolve into the terrifyingly powerful Cyber-Dramon! Man, just tanked a falling building. Wow. Just casually. Good on you. But now we find ourselves back in the mist, where Reiner is back on a grim memory of the death of his uncle. Impmon is side by side to Astamon, scoffing at him for, no, Impmon is by his side. Sorry, Impmon's not scoffing at Reiner. That's clarification. Impmon is by his side, and Astamon is scoffing at Impmon for being a failure. That's a little harsh. After all, it's not real. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe I'm just a made-up voice of funny people on the internet. Wouldn't that be wacky? Anyway, let's find what'll happen today on Digi-Destiny!
Beautiful.
The rain is heavy. It is hard to turn yourself away from the body face down in the water, Reiner, as Astamon splashes through the rain on this darkened street. This is the start of where everything began, where your failings started. This right here. And he kicks at the water, splashing the body. This is what led to who you are now. You think you're some sort of impenetrable shield that you can protect everybody. And this was your inspiration for it? Pathetic.
I just wanted to do what I could to not have this happen again. All the people that get hurt because I try my best and it's just never enough.
Trying your best. Really? Is the way I see it. You're throwing yourself head first into oncoming traffic. Oh, but you're an unstoppable pillar. You can take it, can't you? After all, you've been doing it so well since you got here.
How's Reiner look right now?
He's not good.
Impmon's gonna step forward between Astamon and Reiner. You leave him alone.
Ah. So you're gonna step in then, huh? The little man with so much potential. And you're gonna defend the thing holding you back.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Open your one good eye, kid. Look who's behind you. That sniveling mess before you. You've been looking up to. You've been seeing as an idol. Someone to give you praise. To make you feel strong. If that ain't the definition of bootlicking, then I don't know what is. You're supposed to be Digi-Destined, ain't ya? Partners in arms? This is the furthest thing from a partnership I've ever seen.
What do you know? What do you know about partnership? You don't know what we've been through. You haven't seen it all.
And yet, it is plain as day.
And with a swish of his hand, some of the rain and the mist begins to swirl. And before you, you see various scenes from the past. We see a scene of Impmon panicking in an elevator, trying to make his way down. We see Duskmon in the Colosseum, begging Reiner to not de-digivolve him.
The fact that you have to beg to maintain your power, that's unbecoming.
It's because Reiner's the person who's giving me that power. That makes us a team.
A team? That's laughable, kid. If that's what teamwork is, well, clearly I've been reading the wrong definition. What I see is a foot soldier being given a lofty speech from one of his superiors. Gets to sit all cushy up in a nice office with a fire and a drink in his hand, while the inspired go out and bleed. And you feel grateful for this?
He spits into the water.
Why are you doing this? Why are you showing us this horrible stuff and saying all these things? Weren't we supposed to help you? Is this helpful?
He raises the Tommy gun and points it towards Reiner.
I see a lot of potential in you, kid. I really do. And I'd really not like to see you be held back from what that could be. You want to get stronger, don't you? Stronger than your rival? Let me break your chains for you. Step aside.
At that, Impmon's gonna move his body in front of Reiner and hold his arms out to try to keep him safe.
Shows what you know. I'm plenty strong. And I'm plenty strong because of Reiner. I don't know what kind of terrible life you must have lived to have viewed our experiences like that. But it's not what you're saying. What you're saying is not true. I'm strong because of Reiner. I'm strong because he believes in me, and because I believe in him. And I'm not gonna let you hurt him.
If that were true, kid, then why are you the last of you fellas to reach that next stage? What's holding you back?
Well, nothing's holding me back. I'm the guy who, when he's in danger, he comes through. When there's a big moment, I come through. I always do.
Astamon rushes forward, and with a swift kick to the gut, sends you reeling through the water and the rain.
Excuses, all of it. And you,
As he looks over to Reiner.
your recklessness, your absolute disregard
for your own well-being. Your self-destructive attitude. He steps forward, moving towards the body in the water. If you keep at it, look at who's next in there. And he grabs the head of the body and lifts it up for you to see. And you can't tell through the pouring rain if it's the face of your uncle or your own.
What do I do? I don't know what to do anymore.
Reiner, I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a grit check, the DC being 15.
What was the check?
15.
15 was the DC. Are you going to spend tokens for this?
No.
Very well. The scene before you starts getting dark. It is hard to keep your eyes open. Impmon, you are able to pull yourself up out of the water as you make your way back over to Reiner.
Impmon's gonna try to use his flames to get a bit of like a jet boost and try to get a kick in on Ostamon back for kicking him earlier.
Go ahead and give me a fight check.
Yo! And I add 2 because of my chip.
15! Haha! Explode!
That is a flat 17 for his roll, plus 2 because of the level advantage. The kick impacts into his face, and you feel it squarely hit before he grabs your leg, holding you upside down before him.
Eh.
The fact you'd be willing to defend this trash. He throws you down right in front of Reiner.
He's not trash. You don't know what Reiner's been through. You don't know what we have been through. And if I was gonna defend trash, I'd be putting up my dukes to help you. You trash!
Well then, by all means, as he raises the Tommy gun, try to stop me. After all, you're at your strongest when you're on death's door, ain't ya? Always a last-ditch effort to pull out your true strength. If you were like me, you'd be strong at all times. You don't need to rely on being backed into a corner. But feel free to prove me wrong, kid. Show me what you got.
I'll show you. I'll give you everything I got. 'Cause I used to be like you. Long ago, I used to think that being the big, strong guy meant that I was on top. But Reiner showed me that there were better ways than that. He showed me that it's not about being the strongest. It's about helping others become strong so they can help themselves. You just sit over there gloating because you got your big Tommy gun and you're the big, tall, strong guy. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you the strength that Reiner's helped me achieve.
And as you rush forward, Reiner, I'd like you to give me another grit check, DC still 15. Your vision goes dark as you cannot see through the rain and the despair as Impmon tries to defend you. For everyone else,
No! No, let me kill him.
Go back.
Let me get in there.
Dare you?
No,
How
Nick,
dare
Nick, we don't really have anything planned right now. You can go back to them.
It's in the basement playing cards, man. Go back.
We were having fun feeling hatred.
Yeah, yeah.
so you all are down in the broken part of the basement, and you see the stairs that lead up. You've all dusted yourselves off from the falling debris. As you prepare yourself for whatever your next steps are. What are we to do?
Well, if this is all there is of the basement, then... Unsurprisingly, the bad guys lied. Reiner's not here.
You gotta find him.
I mean, yeah, but I'm getting the idea that the whole reason that we can't find him is because of Piedmon.
Hold on. Let me check something. Can I turn on my goggles and see if I can get any read on a path? See if I can, because Piedmon keeps trying to switch the house around. Can I see if there's any path? If there's any signs of Reiner that I can see inside the house?
I would say go ahead and
I knew it.
give me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC on this one to 14. Because this would not be an analyze. This is you trying to, like, map out a route here.
Right, which check did you say?
Brains check, please.
Brains check, okay. Which DC was against that? I'm sorry.
14.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend 4.
Very well. We're set up to 14 then. So, looking around the area, initially when you were looking at the outside of the mansion, you recall it being, like, hard to decipher, especially with the mist going on and being unable to kind of guarantee where the walls are. And yet now, for some reason, the data in the mansion seems more stable. Whatever
Maybe
was
it's
causing the
because we're
shifting
inside.
from earlier, it is either malfunctioned or has straight up stopped.
And I assume Grayson doesn't see signs of Reiner.
You do not see any.
Yo, I'd like to go up to Diogo, kind of pat him on the back. Hey, you good?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! God damn it!
You okay? That is tough.
Diogo.
I don't know. I don't know who this Reiner person is. I'm fine.
Take a breath, Diogo.
I'm
It is
fine.
okay.
Fine.
We now
Why did
know
I
who is
listen?
responsible for all of this.
Why didn't I not listen to you, Floramon? You were.
It
You're
is
always-
okay. You can say that I'm right.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to hear.
I will gloat after we go punch that guy in the face.
We better.
Grayson is going to go.
Mm.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Eo just wants to reach out his hand. It's like, I never got a chance to introduce myself like the others. I'm Eeyore, and you're with us now.
Thanks.
Grayson's going to go over to Sammy and just. We'll find Reiner. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna
probably
beat
safe.
it out of that clown.
Yeah, he's got Impmon.
Yeah. If he's not in here, do you think he's still in the fog?
Oh, if that's the case, then he should be safe. I mean, he might just be. He's probably just delayed, kicking some ass on his way over.
Yeah,
But
I
okay.
went in before him, so he's So he's probably, if he didn't come out before me, then he might still be in the fog.
Well, we have an idea of what's causing the fog.
Alright, let's go kill a clown.
You want to say something, Sammy?
Dibs on the clown.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's not gonna be that easy. That guy is strong.
For now.
I don't know if any of us really have a chance against him.
He's a mega,
mean-
but he's weakened.
Oh. We haven't exactly beat one of those yet, have we?
No,
he's
but let's
weakened.
go. Let's first time for everything. Let's go find out.
Exactly, yeah.
It's
Oh,
5
let's go kick his
against
ass.
1. The chances
Yeah.
are on our side. The numbers are on our side.
And we have 4 ultimates.
Exactly.
ER, you try to check the mansion, right?
Grayson did.
Oh,
He
Grayson.
scanned it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
small
some
one.
weirdly similar. Weird.
Don't know why.
I'm pretty sure it's a coincidence.
Yeah, I think so. man.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I haven't seen you on Old Vista. Did you go to school at the did you go to the high school?
I'm in college actually,
There's a college in Old Vista?
in Old Vista. No, no, I'm actually from a country called Portugal. But I've been learning English, so I've.
We are all from the same town. How come you're the random guy?
I don't know.
We can maybe talk about where people are from later.
Guys, yeah.
That's a good point.
Penny-
That's a very good point. Sorry
yeah,
about
we're in Pennywise's house. Let's deal with that first.
that. Ooh.
Yeah. Hopefully, once we get out here, we'll have more time to talk. Right now, we really need to prioritize getting out of here.
Step
This
1, kill a
place
clown.
is
Step
not
2.
safe.
Yeah, step 1, kill a clown. Step 2, find Ryder. No. Step 3,
Yeah.
party.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Start heading up the stairs. Since
Knowing
that seems to be the only
Impmon,
way out.
knowing Mistymon's going to chime in. Well, knowing Impmon, he's waiting for a moment to jump out and save the day and be all, look at me, I'm the strongest one here. He's fine.
We have Sandwich on.
Start
Alright.
heading on up.
So,
Onwards.
as you make your way to the top of the stairs, Gary, you were able to notice the dust trail you made before with your finger when you were walking your way up here, and you can use that as a very easy way to track your way back to where you had met with Piedmon and Devimon.
Perfect. Start
As
heading
you
on
all
over.
begin to race your way through the mansion, you all hear a bit of a discussion towards the back end of the top of the stairs, and you see those very ornate wooden doors that would lead to the chamber where Piedmon resided. And as you get closer, a blade slides itself through part of the door, almost as if it was thrown from the other side. And you hear from just where the sword came from,
Master Piedmon, I said I was sorry.
what do you all do?
Open the door.
Open the door.
Weapons hot.
Let's open the door.
Very well.
Question
You-
before
Sure,
that.
go.
Question before that.
Sure, what you got?
Do I recognize the voice? Because I've been in this mansion for a while, so I've met some of the people inside the mansion.
Yeah, you would definitely recognize that as the voice of Devimon.
Oh.
Damn, I wanted to kill him.
And as you pull the doors open, you see immediately
I'm just
to
gonna-
your left-hand
I'm
side.
just gonna. s- I'm
Go
just
ahead.
gonna say this right before they go and barge into a door. Diego's just like, wait.
I don't.
And as the door slides open, the left-hand door, the one with the sword protruding out of it, you see pinned to the door, pinned by the sword through his wings. You see Devimon pinned to the door.
You good,
holding
the
onto
actual devil?
blade. And you see, still sitting in the chair at the back, a single hand slightly raised, is Piedmon.
Yo, how'd your decoration in this room get worse while we were gone?
I mean, you have a butler. You have a butler on the door.
And
That's
of
something.
course, they made their way here sooner.
Give us
Sorry to
one reason.
disappoint.
You know what? No, not even any reason. Rapidmon, fire when ready.
Okay. Aims and fires at the chair.
Very well, go ahead and give me a fight roll, please.
Oh boy, I get to be Rapidmon today. Rapid fire. Gonna release an AIM-9 Sidewinder missile. Here we go.
Very well.
Do I add anything to fights? That's
No.
a fight. Yeah, no, I am not a good fighter. Babooski. Yes.
Still
Nice.
pretty good.
That was-
Very, very well.
If
Oh.
only I had. Well, wait. That if only I had Haymaker. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a single token to make that a 20.
Very well. The explosion goes off, and dust fills the room, blocking the immediate view.
I think I got him.
Oh yeah, that's
No
also
big
my
panic.
plus.
You hear from the dust in the background. Always so impatient, the lot of you. You
Ah, be kidding me.
insignificant heroes. His hand pours through the dust and sweeps it aside. He's still sitting in the chair.
Does he look even a little bruised? Have I messed up his hair?
You can't tell, given the darkness in the room and kind of the position he's sitting in, but he has not changed his posture from where he's sitting.
Rapidmon pretends he did something. Is like, haha, excellent. According to plan.
This is the trouble with bad help these days. You try one new thing, and it gets completely tossed asunder by an idiot actor who can't improvise.
Talk about everyone?
As you all begin to speak out, Piedmon raises his hand up and with a slash to the air goes, I have had enough. And you all feel a wind rush around all of you. And you feel
Mr. Mom
yourself
puts
lifted
himself in
into
front
the
of
air.
Gary.
You
Oh,
feel
fuck.
all of yourselves lifted up into the air, and your body's unable to move. As you try to speak out, you feel your voice has been taken from you, as though it is either lost or caught in your throat. It is my turn to talk. You pesky little heroes. It's always the same with the lot of you. Every single iteration of you. It never changes, it only gets worse. I am a purveyor of the arts. I enjoy a good show. A nice bit of dialogue. A repartee, a back and forth. Between the hero and the villain. And yet, for some reason, you humans continue, time and time again, to all have the same exact thought. The villain's talking. Now's the perfect chance to strike. Not one of you has an ounce of respect for the theatrical. I will admit, my script could have used some tweaking. Could have used some more time in the oven. But it would have been so glorious. And I wouldn't have had to resort to this if I had not been set aside, if I had not been upstaged by a former hero! That walking tin can has taken the center stage of this story, and I have been left to the wayside! Me! The master of schemes. The diabolical devil! I have been set aside to be the leader of a wasteland, and given not a castle, but a decrepit mansion. An empty home. I would have taken the fight to that bastard if I had not come up with an idea. A devilish idea. For years I have been known to play the role of the villain. And I have gotten quite good at it. One could say I'm typecast. But now that he is center stage, I thought to myself, what an opportunity to diversify my role. What if, instead of the major villain, the one pulling the strings, I was the victim? What if I was the subjugated for once? Yes, the once known master of evil, reduced to a prisoner in his own home. Think of the drama! Think of how diverse that story could have been. But no. No. Instead, I am left to deal with the failings of one of my actors choosing to improvise. He's in the basement. The best you could have come up with, Devimon. For shame. But I suppose I prattle on. My own woes are to fall on deaf ears. You are heroes, after all. And heroes deserve a villain. An antagonist to their tale. And while my main plan has fallen to the wayside, at least my side project seems to be coming along well. And the mansion rumbles from the outside.
And you can feel those results.
But I digress. And Piedmon begins to stand. As the chains rattle in the wind as he picks himself up off of the throne. He snaps his fingers, and the Digimon are released from his grip.
So come, heroes. A villain approaches. Let us begin the first act.
I would like the Digimon only to roll me a flight check for initiative.
You really
Okay.
pulled out the fucking Elden Ring boss music. Oh my god.
Real.
Okay, but hear me out. Stop it.
Yeah. Have you considered that?
Yo!
That's
How?
for him. I know that. This is RedBeast. Come on, guy.
Well, he rolled a 3 and so got that.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Rips on Flowmon.
We need Cyberjamon.
She's the weakest in here. Come
Don't
on.
worry. It's probably better that you go last.
Ooh,
This is...
Ooh.
Never mind.
rough.
So let me prepare to roll
Let's
the
go.
initiative orders on things. Give me one quick moment here. just to see
Quick,
where
let me do
everyone's
the
at.
math.
So let's see. Top of the order starts with 11 for RedBeast.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
We
for
have
the
it.
order. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
We have a tie between
You can give Lady
Devimon
Debbie
and
the tie.
Mistymon.
Lady Debbie adds to her bonus. She actually gets a +1 to the roll, so she can win the tie on that, I think.
Yeah, sure.
And then it's a tie as well between Sunflamon and Cyberdramon. I will put
Cyberjamon rolled a
Sunfl-
1, so I feel as though that should go to Sunflamon.
Very well. We'll put
Like that
Sunflamon
one
up
should
top
still mean
first.
something.
Very well.
Jump this punk!
Let me go
No
ahead
question.
and roll for Piedmon here real quick.
Don't forget to roll for
and-
Devimon.
Oh no, he's not
Yeah.
in initiative right now. He's currently pinned to the wall.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Right now, we're all stuck in the air, floating next to Devimon, like clowns, am I right?
Very
Bad.
well.
What a bunch of clowns.
So,
Yeah.
give me 1 second to get the actual fight music going. And what did you
Oh.
have for things now? I just needed some music right now. But anyway, who had a question before we get started?
Oh, I think Red did.
Very well.
I also have one, but Red, go first.
Red is muted.
Well, fair. That would definitely do it.
Oh,
Weasel,
cool.
what is your
Go
question
first.
while he's muted?
Okay, then I'm gonna ask. We're like floating and we can't talk, right?
The
we also
humans
can't move.
currently cannot talk, cannot move, and you are floating above the air, or above the ground.
Okay, so we cannot move either. Got it. Okay.
So the humans are currently indisposed.
Okay.
As the
Okay, I'm
Digimon
back.
have freed.
I just want to be 100% sure if there was anything that Diogo could do while being up there. But the answer is
yeah,
no. Okay.
So can we add like are tokens still on the board for this, or can we not use abilities?
Oh, for Digimon that want to use their abilities, they are still able to do so. It would still pull from the tamers, but if you are trying to, as like, let's say ER help Cyberdramon do a thing, you would not be able to add tokens for it. At least for like
still-
assistance portion.
So loyalty's off the board.
Loyalty is definitely off the board right now.
What about tactical munitions?
Tactical
Weapons
munitions
hot.
is an ability that Rapidmon just has, so that's free game.
Storm, can I borrow 2 tokens for paralyze?
Hell yeah.
Alright, then I'm.
Give me a quick second to actually tell the top of the turn order on things.
Oh.
So for this fight,
the enemies
my
also
tokens.
get to roll.
Oh no.
I will say though that first attack that you did at the start of combat did do something. So don't think it didn't do anything.
Oh boy, you made him angry.
It loosened his chains. That's why he can walk now.
God
So-
damn it.
Oh no.
What it did is it aggroed him.
I'm gonna let you know right now, this fight I have broken down into phases.
Oh
We
no.
will be able to move things around as we go.
It's
So
always good when the DM says that.
to start, Rapidmon, you are up first.
Why does that concern me?
All right, 2 tokens, all yours, man.
Will fire a paralyze missile as I shoot him, give him a shot, and let's see if I can just do a quick, like, zipping
Try
around
to-
the room.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and zip around the room to confuse him so he doesn't know where the shot's coming from.
All right, very well. You are going to attempt to do a paralyze on him. I would say you have to go ahead and, because it is a status effect here for paralyze, I would say make me a flight check. He will make one contesting against you.
I love those words. So is it +1 because virus?
Normally
also
it would be,
Mega.
but he is also a Mega, so that bonus
So
apparently
negates.
cancels itself out. I'm going to let
That's
you know
right.
right now, because I'm rolling on the defensive side, I'm going to add 4 tokens to Piedmon's flight roll now.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Very well. That is a 12 versus a 21. So
Beautiful.
you let off one of your missiles, and it impacts directly into Piedmon. And
Yeah, it's this
you see
missile with a laughing dog face on it, and the body of the missile is like red. It's an AGM-84 harpoon missile. I have designs for all of these.
very well. You see that Piedmon is currently standing still just at the front of his throne.
Rapidmon will turn to the others and just go, body him!
Very well. That is your go. Next up is going to be Lady Devimon.
Lady Devimon is just going to actually I might as well try the evil eye attack, so I'll spend the 1 adversity to do the brains versus grit.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a brains check for Lady Devimon, and I will be rolling a grit check for Piedmon here.
Okay. That's a 8.
Very well.
He's an idiot. He was relying on Devimon. He's not smart.
Lady Debbie's just distracted. Don't worry about
Very well.
And
You go ahead
was
and
relying on the
you...
awkward villain.
He ended up getting a 4 versus your 8.
Ooh.
So you unleash the evil eye, and while Piedmon is still not moving, you can tell that the effect has landed.
it. Cool.
Why
so
does
he's
that not?
panicked.
He's
correct.
panicked and paralyzed.
He's panicked and cannot choose to attack me. Yeah, I think that's it for me though.
Very well. Mistymon is up next.
Mistymon ignites his sword, and I'm gonna go in and try this bad boy out.
Very well. Go ahead and give me an attack roll. He must make a brawn check because he has no ability to dodge out of the way.
Okay. +3 to fight with my sword.
Very well. You'll be getting only a +1 due to type advantage. Or sorry, level
Well, that's
advantage.
unfortunate. I rolled low.
Would you like to add anything before I put anything in here?
Have at him if you want him.
Mind if I take 4?
Do it.
I'm
All right,
at least
that'll
gonna make
put us
that a 10.
Very well. That is a 10 currently. So
He's not used to swinging this thing around yet.
very well. That is a 14. So you will take 1 token back for Gary as you bring the sword down, and you see one of the swords that is sheathed onto his back unsheath itself, and on its own move to block and swipe, sending you backwards.
Blast!
Oh, he doesn't need to be unparalyzed to attack. Oh no.
Can I just have Mistymon do one more thing that doesn't require like any actions?
Sure, what do you got?
I just want him to float up into the air, levitating himself, and put himself between Piedmon and Gary.
Very well.
Just be on the defensive.
All right, you float yourself back. I would say I'd like you to give me actually a brains check. I'm going to set the DC in this one to 10 to see if you notice something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All the Digi-Destiny this entire time have been clones. I don't notice shit.
So yeah, Gary, take your token. You are too focused on the fact that he can still move somehow.
I am so distracted. No, Mistymon thinks, man, I gotta be on my toes.
Very
Wait,
well.
I'm in the air. I'm not on my toes.
So,
A cylinder somewhere.
next in the order is Piedmon. And Piedmon, you see, takes a breath in, lets out a simple exhale, and there is a rush of wind about his body. He's going to use his action to activate Magic Cancel, which is he spends a turn to undo any negative effects from itself or allies.
Oh!
Well, at least we used.
Okay.
He
At
goes
least-
ahead and stretches his shoulders back, and he kind of rubs his finger, kind of like as a almost like how one would like do underneath of a chin of a partner, to the sword that's floating in the air as it sheathes itself back. I thought I was facing Digi-Destined. Was I to be proven wrong? That all your exploits up until this point were flukes? Come on!
Keep talking and find out.
Believe you me, I can't tell a better joke than your current performance.
And
That
I
is his
can't
turn.
see a better joke than your magic.
Stunfilmon, you are up next.
Oh boy.
Yeah, girl.
Damn it, status effects on my whole thing.
Ugh.
You make him
Okay.
lose a turn every time you do it, though.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was trying to save it for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn all of Storm's tokens.
Wait. Leave me one for loyalty.
Oh, yes, actually. Well, shit, I'm conflicted.
All right, so Weasel,
Okay.
it's you and Sunfilmon. It's Sunfilmon's turn. So
Yeah, so Diogo can't do shit.
I mean, I know
Period.
you can't direct, but I mean, Sunfilmon is still your character to work with. So what
I
would you
know.
like Sunfilmon to do?
Okay. So Piedmont has like a sheath, right, or something like that. of
He's
the
currently
sword.
got 4 swords that are sheathed into his back right now. Or sorry, 3
Okay,
because
so-
there's currently one pinning Devimon.
Okay. It's a tricky idea, but unfortunately, since Sunflamon is the weakest of the group, she is only a champion. She's not an ultimate, and she's a data. So going up against Piedmont is a very bad idea. I want her to do a Sunshine Bazooka, which fires a single seed with great force at one of the swords to try to make them, like get stuck somewhere. Essentially, try to get one of the swords out of the way at least.
Gotcha, to like try and disarm him.
Exactly.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and have Sunfilmon roll me a fight check for this. I will have Piedmon at this point try and make a flight check to dodge out of the way.
Okay, a fight check, correct?
Yeah, fight, correct.
Okay.
However, Piedmon will be getting a couple of...
Oh!
Holy shit!
2 explosions!
Well, I mean, let me roll to see what Piedmon gets for his flight check first, but that's pretty darn good. Way to go on that one.
Weasel's only here for a limited time, and he's making accounts.
Very well.
I need to make my time count.
It's like
Weasel,
going
welcome to
up
the
against Piedmon's a bad idea.
So I just need to verify. We got Grayson, we got Sammy, and now Diogo. Has anyone else exploded with their 20s like this?
Very
I
nice.
think it's one of the few double explosions of the 20.
Didn't Duskmon do that during one of the
Not, I don't
tournament
think on the
fight?
20. I think it was on D12s.
Alright. So,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
yeah.
he haymakered, I think. Also, I was talking mostly the humans, but that's
Right.
true. I should
Oh,
have
yeah.
that too.
So, that is a 15 versus a 46. So I'd like to ask, what does Sunfilmon do? Because I'm going to add additional effects for how high this roll was.
What does Sunflamon do?
So,
What I was thinking is that she's kind of like on the back of everyone, and she basically snipes one of the swords. That's what I was imagining.
very well. Sunfilmon kind of gets back guarding your body, Diogo, and as their mouth opens up, they unleash this Sunshine Bazooka that is a lot larger than intended, probably due to heightened emotions. And the impact goes right to the top left shoulder of Piedmon. However, it's not just hitting the sword. Because of how large it is, it actually impacts into Piedmon's body. So the sword goes flying out the back window of this attic area, and Piedmon will take 2 points of damage from this.
Oh hell yeah!
Also, can I quickly say something? Diogo, 5 seconds ago. Okay, Sunflamon's the weakest. She's a champion. She's a data type. This isn't gonna go well. Explodes.
That's why she
one
did
didn't
such a good
damage.
job. She did it out of spite. Talking shit
She
about her.
wanted to draw blood.
3 champions do nothing. Sunflamon, hold my sun seeds.
3 ultimates.
As Sunflamon reels
Yeah, that's what I
back
meant, 3
from,
ultimates.
as
The
Sunflamon
champion.
reels back from the impact, they kind of spit into the ground looking at Piedmon.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted you from the beginning, stupid.
Hell yeah.
And I had such high hopes for your master. Shame! You'll be first. Next up in the order is Cyberdramon.
Get him, Cyberdramon!
Because I rolled a 1 for him. At first, he was very distracted by trying to help ER.
well.
ER, say something. Okay, that's something. I'll get you, you virus clown. So Cyberdramon's going to summon his erase claws, which, you know, his claws just turn a little glowy and stuff, and you know, all they really do is just, you know, erase data, really.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah,
kind of like a
that's all they
hot
do.
oven. Don't get too close, you might burn yourself, or you know, get
Piedmon
deleted. A
versus
chunk of yourself gets deleted, you know.
Piedmon
well,
versus
it's that-
1,000-degree knife.
Yeah. So Cyberdramon, I gotta keep thinking Cyberdramon, not Strike-Dramon anymore.
Yep.
Welcome to
Evolve.
the ultimates.
Yep. Cyberdramon's going to pounce at the clowny boy.
Very well. Go ahead
Robert
and give
Clowney
me
Jr.
a fight check. I am going to go ahead and add tokens to this. I'm adding 5 for Piedmon when they roll for defense.
Loyalty.
Are
Oh,
you
wait.
scared? You're a little scared?
I have to. I have tokens. I have to use them.
The virus buster is
scared.
here.
We have 2 virus busters on this team.
So go ahead and give me the fight check and make sure to add your tokens beforehand.
Yeah. And then there's no adversity points to this, right?
You
Unless
would
you wanna use
so
them.
roll first,
Okay.
and then you would determine for me if you want to add tokens before I tell you what.
Okay, I was just
Piedmon roll
it,
is.
it made it sound like the tamers were the ones dictating that, so
It's more so that they can't help you in the situation, but
oh, help with their abilities. Okay.
yeah.
Like, loyalty is off the table.
Yep.
Like that.
So go ahead and give me the fight check for Cyberdramon.
So it's and plus, is there that virus difference? Do I get +1 with that too?
You would if he wasn't a mega.
Oh, you're right. So it cancels. Okay,
so
so
it
it's just
cancels.
one.
So go ahead and just give me the
+1.
flat fight roll. Add whatever your regular bonuses are. All right. So
How much-
Is it only really a +1?
It's only a +1 for Cyberdramon, and he's got a D20 in it, so doesn't really need to add the mega
I
bonus.
need to give you more chips, my guy. I'm sorry. That's on ER.
So, that said, that is an 11. Did you want to add anything to this before I roll?
Let's get to a 20 maybe.
Yeah, I'm full. You can take all my tokens.
Well, we don't. Let's go. Let's not go that far.
No. I mean, you have access to all of them.
Okay. Let's shoot. I'm gonna do 8 to be
What?
safe.
You're going to spend
So that's
8
nine-
tokens.
That's 19 total.
19. Very well. Let me go ahead and roll for Piedmon. They're going to make a brawn check against you. That is a 15 versus a 19.
Okay.
So,
4 over,
as-
but it's still good. Still good, I feel.
Yep. So you come up with your claws, and Piedmon brings a hand up and catches it, and you can see data being broken down in his fist as he's wincing from the pain. Now there's some spunk.
Roars at his face.
It's gonna be
Oh,
the
you could
Loki
use
Hulk scene.
You could use a breath mint. As he, grabs you by the, still holding you by the claws, throws you back. He still takes a point of damage from this, though.
Yes.
Top of the order. Rapid
He's probably on death's door.
Okay, so me just hitting him with status effects won't work. Because he's just going to do those. Though I would be able to burn a turn of his. I'm gonna try and.
Look at me, I'm floating.
Oh, Grayson, what's your? Oh, damn it.
Grayson,
worry,
do
we'll get you
something.
down.
Wait.
His goggles says just read 404 error.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna hit him with a homing blast, firing a missile out from the container on my back. And I'm gonna try and make this a sleep missile by spending 1 token.
Very well. Give me 1 second here to see about the status effect for sleep here.
This missile has the head of a sleepy dog face.
Very well.
The body is pale blue, and when it hits, a explosion of feathers also accompanies it.
Go ahead and give me a flight check. He has to make a brawn check to resist the sleep.
Okay, here we go. No, that's the wrong sheet. I was like, why is my flight so low suddenly? Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay. Ba-ba-bam! 16.
Very well. Letting you know right now, I am spending another 5 tokens for Piedmon.
You by Clowny on the treetop.
All right, that is an 18 versus a 16.
If I'm not mistaken, RedBeast wins. We're going with golf rules this session.
Okay, I'm glad you asked that. So, the missile impacts into Piedmon's face, and the feathers begin to settle into this attic chamber. As Piedmon looks over to you.
Now a pillow fight would be funny.
Watch out. You might have an allergy.
Yes, I'm allergic to boring Digi-Destined. Fight me!
No! I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna not fight you and annoy the hell out of you.
Very well. That is your go. Next up is Lady Devimon.
I'm pointing my cannons at him, trying to give him the bird, but I don't have fingers.
Fair.
Lady Devi's just gonna try to slap him with her slap attack. And I guess that's just a fight check, right?
Yeah, that'll be a fight check.
18.
Very well. I will be spending another 5 tokens for Piedmon. As
Is it
he's
really
going
just
to
called
make
slap?
a flight
Yes.
check for this.
Oh my god.
I'm googling that right now. Yeah, slap.
Very well. That is a 19 on his flight check as he sidesteps out of the way. I would like Lady Devimon to make me a brains check DC of 10 to see if they notice it.
Oh, okay.
But that said, Sammy can take 1 token back for...
Oh, I didn't
Make that 2
notice
tokens for the
anything.
failure. So, very well. No one notices. Next up in the order, Mistymon.
Instead of attacking Piedmon, Mistymon wants to try to dispel the magic affecting the Digi-Destined.
Very well. I would say go ahead and give me a charm check. The DC is 20.
Alright.
It is a powerful magic.
Mistymon turns his back to Piedmon, raises his sword, carves a rune into the air, invoking Witchonique. Well, that didn't go great.
Oh, you
That's a nat
mispronounced it.
1.
So, Gary can take the
His
token.
sword extinguishes. Well, blazes.
You feel a snap as the magic almost backfires, and you can feel like a stinging in your hands.
You didn't say the magic words.
Be gone! And like he turns to face him and will do something on his next turn.
Very well. It is now
Does he
Piedmon's
also get the
turn.
brain checks, or I guess no?
I would say because of the nature of this, no.
Fair enough.
You'll understand why later, when somebody gets it. So, Piedmon's turn.
But not now.
He's gonna go ahead and snap his fingers and go, right then, eeny, meeny, miny. And the two swords that are still sheathed on his back are going to unsheathe and begin flying outwards towards some of you as he attempts a trump sword. Let me go ahead and roll his fight check first. I'm going to add 5 tokens to this. Not a very good one, unfortunately. That is a 9 on his fight check. I need a flight or brawn check from Sunflamon and from Rapidmon.
Oof.
I don't know about Rapidmon. His fight's not the best.
You have to meet or beat a 9.
Okay, hold on. I'm in.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
14.
I was conniving.
Hey, that was
Wait. So what's happening right now?
So
Rapidmon needs to make a brawn or flight check.
Against
brawn-
an
Yeah.
attack, or what is it?
Yes.
there's
Yes,
there's a
attack.
sword that is making its
Oh.
way flying directly towards Rapidmon and Sunflamon.
I want to do my ability for Structuremon's
Cross counter.
yeah, which I have to pay 3 adversity points to do a fight check roll against my opponent's current fight roll.
Very well. You
Cool.
go ahead and spend 3 tokens. Give me a fight check. You have to beat a 9.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Let me.
Yo, is Cyberjamon about to wield a sword?
Oh
and
my
be
god!
even
I mean,
that much cooler.
He's gonna have it on his mouth. Maybe like Zoro.
And just
We're gonna need to
eats
have
the
him
sword.
He
get
puts
a scar on his mask, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
He puts the roar in Roar Zoro.
Yes.
There we go. So
There's a scar for his mask. He just digivolved. You already want to scar it.
That would
Let
look
me-
so cool.
So
let me double check his
essentially,
mouth.
the way that this works for cross counter is you're intercepting the attack coming at Rapidmon. So
Yeah.
Rapidmon does not make a roll. You are making the fight check, and if you do not beat this, you will take the damage.
yeah, that's fine.
So
Yes.
Okay, good.
very
do
well.
it.
So as the sword is flung towards you, Sunflamon, you dodge out of the way very easily. However, Rapidmon, as you're recovering from the initial impact, you see a sword coming directly at you. And
Oh shit!
Cyberdramon grabs it by the handle and with a spin sends it flying right back at Piedmon as it impacts square into his shoulder. And he will take a point of damage from that.
Rapid
Thank you,
Let's
thank
do a
you,
combo
Moto
attack.
Dinosaur.
No problem. Let's
Combo
do a combo
attack?
attack, yeah.
Oh,
With
I'm
that-
all for this.
Piedmon is going to
All
drop to one knee, and you will hear the sound of something breaking. And for the humans in the room, you fall to the ground, your voices have returned. And as we enter the second stage, we are going to transition back to somewhere else.
Oh,
thank
no.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God,
Hello,
we're going
darkness, my
somewhere.
old friend.
Oh, thank God, we have some levity finally.
Impmon and Reiner back again.
So, Impmon, you are battered and bruised at this point from being kicked around by Astamon.
I don't get my amazing series of super good fight checks at all.
But you are still holding strong as you body block Reiner.
Is that all you got? Gonna have to reload that stupid gun of yours.
Reiner, I'd like you to make me another grit check. The DC is 15. you spend any tokens for this?
I have to beat a what?
A 15.
Yeah, no. I can't do that. I mean, can I?
Reiner,
is
wait,
it
yeah,
going to
go
be
ahead.
a double thing? Should I just bring it up to like a 5, so it's not or 6?
In this case, because it's not a combat roll, there are no additional effects
Okay.
for failing
Then,
this drastically.
yeah, no. Then just leave it.
Reiner, it is darkness where you are right now. You can't even hear the rain anymore. It's cold. It's dark. You're scared. Astamon has the barrel of the Tommy pointed at you, Impmon.
I really don't get it. Why do you continue to put up with this?
Put up with nothing. I'm here to protect my friend. Is he'd do the same for me?
You're right about that much, at least. The only difference is...
And he points the Tommy back at the body in the water.
That's where he'd be. While you're still standing.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, but friends are supposed to have each other's backs when times get rough. And I ain't seen many tougher times than this. But then again, you might not know that. You don't look like you have that many friends.
Cute choice of words. Your little friend back there. It's all great when he's trying to defend his buddies. And yet when it comes to defending himself, well, you can see the results quite clearly.
Reiner, I'd like you to give me another grit check, DC of 15. That is a 7. Would you like to add anything to this?
Eight. I have to meet it, right?
You would have to meet it in order to beat it.
Yeah.
So you'll spend the 8 tokens?
Sure.
Very well. Reiner, as you lay in the darkness, accepting the despair that surrounds you, a light begins to shine its way through. A break from the rain. And you hear a familiar voice coming from that light. Hey, kid. You're not looking too hot, are you? It is in years.
Uncle. Is that you?
Yeah, kid. For better or worse.
Reiner hugs. His uncle will.
Well, you can't see the form before you.
Oh,
You can
okay.
definitely
Sorry.
feel the. You can definitely feel the warmth of the embrace. And you feel a hand kind of ruffle your hair. Tell me what's going on.
I just feel like I don't have the power to protect those around me. I don't know what to do. I put myself out there so hard to protect Demon. Even though I tried, it still doesn't work. Sammy wasn't troubled. And I was lucky enough to have friends to find her, but I don't know what she's going through. She hasn't told me anything about that she's just fine. And I know she's just trying to make sure I don't get stressed, sad for her if she dealt through anything, but I just don't know. Just thinking about what happened to you and what happened in the digital world, I just hurt so many people not being strong enough.
There's going to be silence for a while before you feel a hand kind of raise your face to look up into the light that surrounds you. You're a good kid, Reiner. I know that more than anything. Your sister knows that. Your mom certainly does too. You want to help people. You want to be kind. And there's nothing wrong with that.
You don't understand. Should have been me that jumped in, not you. If I would have done it, maybe things would have changed. Maybe you would have still been here. Maybe Sammy wouldn't be sick. Like she was up until now. You could have maybe taught me more stuff about running the shop and everything. It was you and Mom who inspired me to want to cook and see all the happy faces. I just wish I could go back to that time. Please.
He's gonna hold you tight. It wouldn't have done well to have both of us be gone. It's not your fault, Reiner. It's not your fault. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. You're here now. You're doing your best. And that's really all that we can ask of you. You have a good heart. And I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Now come on. Bob. I think you've got one more friend who's in a bit of trouble right now. And he really needs your help.
Impmon. You're right. I don't want these feelings shackling me anymore. I don't want to feel the stress anymore. I want to let go of these feelings and be able to make my friends strong enough to protect them and to also make sure that I can protect myself by becoming the best me possible. I need to just not put myself in situations like that anymore. Uncle, thank you. Thank you for always being there for me when I needed someone. I never got to say that to you.
I might not be around anymore, but you don't have to go it alone. You've got so much love around you.
You're right. And I'm gonna use that as my strength to make sure we all get out of here. No one getting hurt, no one dying. We're all gonna become stronger. Thank you.
Now go kick some butt, kid.
All right. Goodbye.
The light fades. The sound of the rain begins to return to your ears. Impmon, it is at this point that Astamon is standing above you. The barrel of the Tommy pointed at you.
We really could have gone a different way there, bub. Shame it had to come out like this.
Do whatever you're gonna do. 'Cause I'm not gonna leave my friend behind.
Guess that's mission failed, boss. Sorry.
And as he goes to squeeze the trigger, there is an impact, and Astamon slides back in the rain. Reiner, your body is moved without you realizing it as you have punched Astamon square in the face. And as he kind of handles his jaw, he looks back over to you.
Well, look who found his spine. Not that it'll matter.
Does matter. I learned not to have my own feelings shackle me anymore. And I'm gonna make sure that me and my partner are to get out of this place and help our friends.
Good to have you back, boy.
I'm sorry, Impmon.
It's okay. It's all good. I got you back.
Yeah. Now let's kick this guy's ass as partners.
Yeah. I already had him on the ropes, but now he's really in for it.
At which point you see Astamon begin to smile wide.
Maybe not. Maybe we do have something after all, hey, boss? Well, if you've got something, then come on! Show it to me! Show me the real you!
You got it.
And Impmon, you begin to feel a glow as you turn back towards Reiner.
You might think you got us backed into a corner, but I'll show you what someone who's backed into a corner can really do.
And the entire rain scene begins to be cloaked in a dark purple light. And that is where we're going to take our first break.
You're a monster.
You
Absolute-
motherfucker!
God damn it.
Are you freaking serious?
You're a monster.
Chad, you can't
Same.
see this, but our group chat right now is nothing but epic tier gifts.
How are we supposed to edit this into a short with that in the middle?
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't you worry.
I'm worried.
Oh, it's gonna be so
Nick,
good.
I don't want to say I disapprove, but I will find your home, and you will see me shortly in person.
Oh, neat. We'll get to hang out and play card games.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Exactly.
It'll be so good.
Yeah.
Right after the beatings.
Nick, I'm going to send you a gift right now in the group chat. That's me right now.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
just starting to damage my comp. Dude, that scene was intense. Way to go, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
bravo, Grimm. Bravo,
Oh,
Chase.
way to fucking
That was
go.
really good.
So, guys, I just want to say, as a testament to Grimm there, Grimm came in and was very quiet at the beginning of stream, because he knew where he had to go today, and Chase was like, yeah, Grimm's gonna be kind of quiet, because he has to stay in character for what's gonna happen, and boy, did that fucking deliver.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
sorry,
just
guys.
No, dude, totally get it.
It's like,
Dude,
I was
it
like,
was very
man,
good.
How
You have nothing to apologize.
I was thinking to myself, wow, where could he possibly be going? Like, how far will he go? And that far, holy shit, dude. Bruh, fucking bow.
It's that
Man,
thing I
actually,
didn't want.
Agumon never gets lines like that.
I'm sorry, Uncle Will.
Just wait, Digivolve to War Greymon. When we have him
cry.
when we have him Digivolve to War Greymon, we're gonna rip up that speech one for one.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit at all. Anyway.
It'll be so good.
Thanks,
Dr. Name.
Dr. Name, yes, let's go! What? Dr. Name's back.
Thanks,
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Name.
God. Jesus
What happened?
Christ.
I was. Oh, my stream was lagged behind. How are we at level 3? Oh my god.
Damn.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna go quickly take a walk so I can go get a bio break and things and get a refill of water. I'm gonna do a victory lap. I'll be right back because
I'm gonna take a walk around my apartment and stand at the beach looking into the sky, contemplating it. Thank you.
So,
Do we?
I'm gonna take a bio break, but I'm just gonna post this into the spoiler chat because I remember last time Dr. Name showed up, I was like, should I add them to the Harry Potter meme? But I was concerned because they were first time donating, so I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be a thing. They're a fucking thing. They are a staple of the stream now. Holy shit!
Add him to the meme.
They're added to the meme.
Bang, bang, boom, right on the meme. I'm gonna also be right back. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I wanna go outside. It's really warm because of.
And imagine
Right.
why.
Take a lap. Me and Zoe will hold on the fort.
I was gonna ask Zoe, did you want to post, or maybe we could do it later in the stream, the art you did?
Sure, if you want.
The art wasn't posted, right?
No, I
don't
haven't
think.
posted it anywhere.
Yeah, okay. I sent it to Nick. I don't think he had time to do.
I'm also gonna head out just for a bit. I want to get a glass of water and get something to eat.
Do
Oh,
a quick,
okay.
I'll be back.
do a quick lap around all of Portugal.
You better believe I will.
We'll wait till the end of the stream then, just to see if Nick wants to do something with that. Then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. It's a secret piece of art.
Howdy, everybody.
You rat bastards.
Oh, I know. Howdy, everyone. How we doing?
Oh my God.
I am back now.
That was intense.
That was so good, but I was like, damn. We're all gonna need therapy after this.
We're gonna kill the clown.
Like a
That's gonna be
debrief.
therapy.
Yeah, I agree.
God. Ah.
Bang.
I've been sitting on this for a while. Also, to everybody else who's just like, hey Nick, why no Digivolution?
Oh my god.
What's up now?
PMK just donated $80.
God
Neat.
damn it.
We're almost at level 4.
God damn. I don't even have a goal for us to get to 5 like this time. I have nothing. I have nothing to incentivize. I'm just wow. I'm in.
Where's Oldmon's happening eventually? Where's Diogo's happening eventually?
Like, yeah, we're getting to those. It just give it some time, but god damn. Oh, I need to breathe a little bit. Hot damn, that was a good time. That was a good scene.
Yeah. It was impressive to watch, even. Just like sitting here listening to you guys go off, and I was like, holy fuck. God.
The entire time, I was just thinking to myself, I really hope Chase and Grimm do not look at chat, because we are just lighting this bitch up with gifs and memes.
Yeah.
We have Henry Cavill reloading his arms. We have Luffy punching the Celestial Dragon.
Just
I've
so
returned
many
at long
crying
last.
gifs.
Oh god, more happened.
We have so many Naruto's crying.
Oh, yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to look at the gifts that you guys have all been sending in chat. Give me 1 second to actually look at all those.
Yeah, have fun with
Naruto lives at that swing in our chat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
The swing has more character development than some Boruto characters, from what I've heard.
It's true.
It also has canonically more screen time than 1010.
Which
Yup.
is fantastic. I love that.
So, we got some donations to get through. I'm gonna start burning through them, cause oh my
I'm getting
god.
a water.
Good plan.
I'll
be
wait
right
until
back in
you're
2
back
minutes.
then, cause we got so many that they're surely gonna be going into that
yeah.
void.
Yes, I'm also going to take a bio break. I was holding
Yep.
on with everyone else. Be right back.
I'll
Totally
wait
fair.
until they're back so we can log that.
Also,
I'm back.
I hope you guys enjoyed the fact that I made Piedmon an actor.
Yep. I was gonna have fun with some lines for that, but I was frozen midair.
I also
that's
wanted to do.
understandable.
I also wanted to do stuff, but as well, I was stuck in midair.
Luckily, Sammy didn't want to do anything, so Piedmon just played into her hands.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna spend more time in Dimension before we would meet up with Piedmon again.
Oh, we would have if
Yeah.
if it wasn't for one, everyone immediately like from everyone's experiences being like, I don't trust this shit, and also Devimon, his inability to improvise. So he's like, fuck, this isn't in the script. What do I say?
Devimon's
I
like,
guess I can-
I'm not used to pretending to be evil.
I'm usually just evil. But
There was some-
yeah, no.
because
Like,
there was some shit I was planning to do, but then they just ran wild, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not.
oh no, believe you me,
That-
like
Nick is completely unused to that feeling and has never felt it once before in all of our nearly 30 episodes.
That's just the game. While I'm not used to it, feeling it on my skin. I do know the type of game that I'm playing, so I just have to roll ball it.
Hey, yep. We kind of dragged Diogo kicking and screaming into that fight, and I'm sure that's fine.
yeah, it's like I
No
want answers, and
repercussions
it's
yet.
like you'll get nothing and like it.
You won't get close to here, so.
I want answers. We want blood.
Yeah.
Also,
Do I just-
Ah!
just want to say 2 things. One, thank you all for your donations.
Yeah,
Because
holy
Reiner's
shit.
grid,
Oh my God,
is a
that's
D12. He was not gonna make those checks without help.
He
Thank you
could
all
have
so much.
exploded. Ah! More keeps happening. You took
Why
too
are we at
long.
level
I
4?
gotta read these now. We
Go,
gotta
go,
go.
Oh my god.
All right, everybody, shut up. Here we go. First donation 2 hours ago. 10. No. First donation. 10. Your favorite unlucky friend named Lucky here. $10 to whoever needs it. Or Shrekmon in celebration of the first time I've officially caught stream. The stars aligned tonight. So happy for you to be... Stop! So happy for you to be here with us. That's from Lucky. Thank you so much. Who can take tokens right now?
Everyone.
Okay.
I can't.
Honestly,
I
at this
can't,
point, just start
actually.
start putting all of them into
Yeah,
the
just
fucking
chuck them in the void.
and then-
We'll use it. We'll use it later.
and then just pull from the void, basically.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, how many
two in the
tokens?
two in the void.
Two?
Two in the void. Two in the void.
Two in the void.
Next up, Next up, we got TMK, who donated a lot earlier, and I had to thank you before we left the break. TMK donated $120. You're a mad lad. They say, hey, here's a donation to the fantastic DM and all the lovely virus types of Virus Swamp. A shout out to them. Quote, looks like Digi-Destined are back on the menu.
Oh my god.
Boy, howdy,
It
are
looks
we
like
ever.
Digi-Destined are back on the menu.
Next,
I'm glad you have a lot of faith in us.
thanks so much, TMK, for the attempt to murder us in cold blood. Next up, we have Zetsu, I think, who donated $10, saying, Nick, please make a list of songs used, and tokens, if there are any, go to Diogo. Diogo cannot take these tokens that go to the void, which we'll distribute later.
Yeah.
2 tokens, right?
Yeah, 2 tokens to the void. I'll be posting a list on that stuff later, but like I said, we
Yeah.
get everything these days. Either
It's
one,
true.
the songs are on Roll20 as like part of the base package, and just look them up there.
Yeah.
Or 2, we get them from Epidemic Sound in order to be able to get stuff. Which I mean, we just have a membership for it to make things work. I'll happily post the eventually what all the songs are on things. As for what each one actually was for certain things, I rename the songs every time for like dramatic effect, so I haven't a clue where all of them go.
It sure do be like that. Also, I saw a lot of people saying there were lag issues and buffering throughout the stream. I'm sorry, that might be on my end from streaming. I had to delete everything on my computer and reinstall it, so it could be a holdover that didn't get fixed till we did a stream. I wouldn't have known about it till we went live. It could also just be bad internet on my end, but we'll do our best to address it as best we can and stop it from happening more in the future. So apologies to anybody
also-
if you got bad lag.
Thank you, Summer Says, for joining the emotional damage too.
Thank you.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And they
From
don't
there,
stop
we
coming.
have
They're
so
emotional.
many more. We have so many more donations. Y'all are
Let's just
insane.
get 'em. Let's just
Next up, we have
go.
Canadian Stranger who donated $10.30, saying Vanmon's not trapped outside with Ostamon. Ostamon's trapped outside with him. For whoever needs it. The Void needs it. Into the Void.
Into the
Get in the
hole.
Void. Get in the Void. Get in the Void. From there,
The Shadow Elm.
Crunchy King. Stop! Sandman! From their Crunchy King donated $100. You're insane. They say, hey guys, can't wait to see how the episode goes. It sure is going! Giving 2 tokens to everyone and 8 to our wonderful DM. Can Impmon say, Shrek is love, Shrek is life? Try to get him to stop saying it. He says it every day. But yeah, he says it now. Here we go. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I do it for Shrek. Thank you, Crunchy King. You're a monster. Next up, Anime Dude tipped $10, saying, Gary, you wake up from a great sleep at the hotel and feel good. When you get to the lobby, the van is in the pool, upside down and on fire. Who do you blame? First point goes to who you think did it. Second point goes to who is least likely to do it. The first point goes to the Void, and the second point goes to the Void, but I will say the most likely is Terriermon, and the least likely is Gary because he was asleep. Barring Gary, it's that narc Salamon, who has never committed a single crime in their entire life. Upon digivolving, infinite crimes, though.
Salamon is completely fine. Systemon Noir and Lady Devimon are on a watch list.
It's true.
We need
They're
to
on the
update
no-fly
the pyramid
list.
of fun.
They're on the no-fly list.
They're up
Next
with the fun
up.
lads.
Next up, there's Metado, who donated $10. You're probably going to need some tokens this week, Grimm. Boy, howdy, were you right. Terminator 007, I'm trying to read these! Next up, we have Autumn Woodham, who donated $10.
Good, Chase, how many tokens did he give Grimm?
2.
2, thank you.
Preach.
didn't get the
It
number.
keeps going up. I keep
No! Not today!
number go burn.
Please! Please!
File!
Next up is Autumn Woodham with $10. Sunflowermon, Sunshine Bazooka, Piedmon, oh how cute. She named, oh shit! Was originally going to hold off on tokens unless there was a new evolution, but Sunflowermon earned these. You're right. You're right,
Yeah,
they did.
They did.
Look at him
You're
go.
right, and you should say it.
Next up, there's Dr. Name 0219 who tipped $400. And luckily, they have our back, saying, hey, Nick, you did a good job with that story. All points to Nick.
Woohoo!
Great.
So
Nick
I don't
was
need
just
to
like-
calculate shit.
Nick was casually tossing like, oh, tee-hee. Stop! Nick was casually going, oh, tee-hee, I'll throw 5 points onto this roll. Ooh, how you gonna deal with that? Ooh. Now he's gonna be like, I'll throw 500 points onto this roll and cast delete.
So it's funny because I was burning tokens in that fight for Piedmon, and initially I was like, you know, I don't want to be that guy and be so rude with Piedmon on things. I'm only going to be spending 5. However, seeing as how I have been given as so much blood money, I'm now like, well, everybody has so many healing items. We may as well go through them.
This is war
my
profiteering, Nicholas. And I'm pretty sure it's against the Geneva Convention.
I don't know about y'all, but I am living my best life.
Yeah.
Get him,
Need
chat.
to live.
Okay, next up we have Sarah who donated $5 saying, Sarah here again. Reiner, you need this token. What is Ostamon's real goal in this, I wonder? I'm positive you'll be the winners. From the Princess of Chaos. Thank you very much for that 1 token. I appreciate you. And I'm sure we're going to find out what Ostamon's goal is when he nearly kills us. Next up we have Rikitiki, I believe, who donated $5 saying, hey guys, I just finished episode 19. I want to give a token to my favorite, Why are you laying down? Get back up and entertain me. Fine, I'm giving this point to Nick. You stop that. Next up, there's TMK, who donated $80, saying, I cast these tokens into the thick ooze of the virus swamp to feed both Reiner and Nick. Wonderful acting all around. Good show.
So
Appreciate you,
that'll be
TMK.
So that'll be 8 points to the void, 8 points to me.
That sounds right to me.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back.
It's been
Hey,
so long.
ready?
We're going through the donations.
Yes,
There's
we
so
can hear
many.
you.
And
yes,
we'll be
we
pulling
can
from the
hear
void
you.
at the
Level
very end to
4.
fill everyone up. So yeah.
We're almost at level 5.
What? Is there any
We've been
for Reiner
distributing
that
all
you're-
of them into the
Yes.
void, and we will be filling up from the void once we do such things.
And
But
you'll be at full before next.
yeah,
after
oh
break,
my
so you'll
god,
be fine.
absolutely.
So give it a second. And we'll do
Next
that.
up, we have Cole McCarthy, who donated $10, saying, I have a hunch, just an intuition, a gut feeling, really, that Reiner and his new ultimate partner are going to fight Ostamon. So here are a couple of tokens. Fuck them up.
How many was that
damn.
again? I'm
Thanks.
sorry.
That is 2 tokens. 2 into
Thank
the
you.
void. Into the void they go.
We have
guy.
102
Alright.
tokens currently.
Yeah, Grimm, we're throwing everything in the void right now, just so that way we can distribute them later, because there's a lot that came in.
Yeah.
There's so
Don't
many.
stop coming and don't stop coming and don't stop coming and don't stop coming.
I would like to apologize because I think I'm partially responsible for that.
Partially.
That's your fault, naturally.
Anyway,
Yeah,
speaking of guys whose fault it is, Dr. Name donated $20 saying, to Nick.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yep. Have fun with your 4 tokens. You're a monster. Stop!
Take him.
Simba!
Hey guys, I wonder why the virus swamps are like the worst.
God damn it.
Simba! There's still like 20 donations!
You were at the blood gauge.
Oh my god!
I'm trying my best!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ah! Next up,
one
Sage
man.
Gamer and
Everything edited to show you.
Sage, the person, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. They donated $30 and they said, I'm not crying. Someone put tears on my pillow. Who could have done such things, I wonder? Nicholas and Grimothy. You're both to blame.
Yeah.
I may or may not never forgive you. We'll find out. Next up, Bad Sage Advice. They didn't say who that's going to. Chuck him in the
To the
void.
void!
Into the void.
107.
Oh, good. Next up, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $100, saying, is this enough to add me to the gosh dang meme, RedBeast? Is this the day? Probably not. So I will continue the insanity by saying, roll a d20. On evens, give to Vanmon. On odds, give to Nick A, the VA.
Who wants to roll it?
Not Nick.
Yeah, I won't roll it. Somebody else
I'll
roll
roll
it.
it.
I'm on
Go.
it.
All right, go ahead and roll it in the chat. Well,
Wait, what?
both were
They're
even.
both even. It's fine. It's fine. It was
Bad Sage
$100,
Advice.
so that's 20, I think, to the void. Thank you, Bad Sage Advice. You're
20
you,
20
like the
points?
others, are a monster. 20 points into the void. Here we go.
Oh my god.
From there, we have Under a Bridge, who donated $200. First time catching stream, so pumped to be here. Nick did a great job. Wow, look at that. Nick's the only one mentioned by name. Guess who gets tokens?
Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
God.
not! You stop! You're a monster!
No, what happened? No.
Oh,
Next
no,
up,
no.
there's Sinbad, who donated $100, saying, Mr. Nick, you are such a tease. I guess I can forgive you for last session. These tokens can go to you, I suppose. Also, good luck with coming up with something for the tier 5 on the spot. I don't know what we're gonna do! I don't know! We didn't have anything for that. We already set up a whole one-shot! What are we supposed to do about that?
We'll reenact the episode where Uncle Will dies.
Yeah.
No.
We have
No.
two one-shots in the chamber.
Yeah, they're already loaded, guys. We can only do Russian roulette. We're supposed to do it with one bullet. We have 2 loaded.
Don't give the gun to ER. Bad things will happen.
Yeah.
He will shoot his own foot and triage himself.
Yep, naturally.
Also, Sagemer Gamer N, I think is how you pronounce that. They tipped $1 and said my previous donation to whoever needs it. Thank you for
the void.
clarification and for the pepper. From there, Botluck donates $5, saying Botluck here. Here's an idea for reaching tier 5. The Stuart Pasternak campaign one-shot. Is it an early April 1st joke? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, Nick, are you Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror? 'Cause we have, and then it cuts off because it was a long message. And I'm so sorry that I can't read it. And I like that the punchline's not there in a way. It kind of adds to it. I'm going to say yes.
Yes,
I'm going to say yes, he
Absolutely.
is.
I would be inclined to agree.
I think I've met his faithful handyman.
Yep.
Side note: Is there been a betting pool for what Impmon/Dustmon's ultimate gonna be?
It's been going on
Ballmon
forever.
is the most popular
For years.
Yeah, Ballmon is the most popular theory.
I think.
And strong on it up being Axe Knightmon.
Or Dark.
Oh, yeah,
Knightmon as
okay,
well.
yeah,
Dark
yeah,
Knightmon, yeah.
yeah. Oh wow. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I see the meme now that I can read the full message. It says, also, Nick, are you Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror? 'Cause we are dying of antissa.
Oh, that's even better.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
really good.
It cut off at the wrong spot for me to read the bit. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. That's
Uh,
The fact that I think that even worked better because it's like it jumped the joke.
From there, Sinbad donated $200 and said,
God.
lol,
What?
you good, Chase? Tokens to the abyss. And hey, little fun fact. No, I'm not!
What?
No, I'm not.
so great.
I'm not.
You just
I'm not actually. No, I'm not.
Because you got cut off so much.
I'm not. Whose fault is it, Sinbad? Whose fault is it?
Well, it's clearly not mine. I did
I would
nothing
like-
wrong.
I would like to apologize. The chat wanted to see the meme, and then they decide they want to join the quote-unquote list.
Oh,
I-
thank
oh,
goodness.
right. That's what we think.
Oh yeah, just the why does it have to be you three and we're just adding names?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
they
to
wanted to see it, so
everyone
it's like,
who's-
surely nothing nefarious will happen.
I'm sorry to
So,
everyone
Red,
whose
you know what this
ears I
means,
made
right?
bleed.
Red, you know this means that there's
don't
going to
worry
come a
about it.
point where the bottom portion that has supposed to have like, you know, Ron,
People.
Hermione, and Harry, it's just gonna be filled with so many text like names filling it that there will be no picture at the bottom, but it will just
Here's
be
the thing, I have
overlaying
to-
text.
It's gonna be McGonagall, and then it's just gonna be the entire like, either the Great Hall or the battle at Hogwarts.
It's,
that's so
gradu- it's going to be the graduating class of Hogwarts.
Excellent.
Those who
Also,
survived.
I
Both
found
Fred
and
and
to
Ju-
die are us.
I found two fun things, which is one. First thing, I deafened everyone, so sorry you won't hear the end of this stream. Two, I normally have a compressor on my microphone that I have set up, but since I deleted everything due to the virus from last week, it was
Oh, no.
off. So y'all just got blasted by that. Apologies to headphones users. I normally have a thing that I can scream as loud as I want and not deafen people. Sorry. There's too many more donations. We'll be here all night, I think. We should probably just get back into it.
Okay,
We
so
are
ladies
happy
and
to get back in the
gentlemen,
game.
at our total at current, we have 167 tokens to disperse that are from the Shadow Realm.
I have great news. Gary can take one of them.
Excellent.
Only one?
Only one.
Okay.
Dupe. Get it?
I have 4.
Okay.
You're taking 4?
Throw 4.
Yeah, no, I only have 4.
Okay,
Oh,
throw
so-
11. God, they keep coming. They just
Stop
keep
coming.
coming.
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
What?
And now, you're an all-star.
I mean, half of us were stuck in the sky, so we couldn't even use anything this last turn.
Sage advice, check your Discord right now.
Game on. Go play. Okay, well, we've distributed 12. Who else needs tokens?
I don't.
I'm taking 8.
Okay, we're at 20 out of the 100-something. Great. Sammy, how you doing?
We're down to 147.
Oh, good. Sammy, how you
So,
doing?
Grim, how about you, buddy?
Oh, good.
I've heard I got a lot, so I think I'm maxed, right?
Yeah, you'll
how
take
many are you
8.
currently?
I think
how
he
many are
spent
you?
8. That's all he spent, I believe.
Yeah,
Only
I
8.
spent
Okay.
8.
Yep, so fill up
Okay.
and we'll take 8 out of the void.
So good news.
Sammy,
We
what
only
about you?
have 139 in the void.
Oh, thank goodness.
Zoe, did you take your tokens as well?
I
Yes,
don't
I
need
took
any.
Oh, you didn't need any.
I have
Okay.
great news. If
Please.
we all spend all our tokens and then all fill up all the way, we would only spend 90.
Also, even better news. We almost are there to the point where we can save Yugi's grandpa from the Shadow Realm.
Let's freaking
Amazing.
go!
If
He's been
we
there
get to
forever.
0 here, we save an old man. I'll go out into my town and find an old man to rescue. You have my word.
And to help
That's
out with the
excellent.
cause, I'll find an old man to put in peril so that there is one to rescue.
Thank you, Chase.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Okay, we're all ready to jump back into live? Are we ready for that?
I mean, I'm ready for it. Are you ready?
No.
Hold on, I gotta go call my bank.
I'm just gonna give
See,
a
the way my
shout out
bank
to
account's set up.
I'm gonna give a shout out to the rest of the people who donated. Thank you, Terminator 007, Dr. Name again, Silver Flame, Sinbad, Fierce D Link, Alec Reef, Damien, then I think it's Sarah, sorry, and then Bad Sage Advice. Thanks a bunch. I have so many more donations to read later.
You are all built so different.
Constructed alternatively.
You're different. And with that, we're going back into the game. I'll remember you in therapy.
Very well.
Hup.
So you're probably thinking, this isn't where we left off, but it is. So, as
Oh, neat.
everyone has been reverted out of their prison from Piedmon, as we get back to the top of the order on things, because I believe we did end with Cybergemon throwing the sword and causing enough damage. The scene transition. So, with that, Piedmon is going to pull himself up, remove the sword from his shoulder.
Very well. I suppose we can up the difficulty a bit.
And he claps his hands, and a swirling mist begins to enter the room. And he wiggles his finger in like kind of a come hither motion. The sword that is pinning Devimon to the wall flies back to his sheath.
Make yourself useful, pawn.
And Devimon is now going to enter the initiative. But he will be injured.
Oh, he certainly will be.
And let's go ahead and roll where he's at in the initiative order. Very well. He's not very high up, but he's there.
He better be.
So, top of the order in phase 2 is Rapidmon and Grayson. Rapidmon, Something does not feel right as the mist swirls in the area. I need you to make me a... Well, give me one moment here to actually roll a d6 to see what kind of check you're making.
Just not brains, please. It's not good for my buddy.
I got this shit. RapidMon's a king, no matter what stat it is.
He's the keen hound.
Exactly.
I need you
It's
to
just
make me a brawn check. The DC is 17.
Oh, wow.
I got this shit. Ron, easy. No problem for my guy. I added 1 to Braun. Watch this. That's better than I thought it would. I have a D10.
I thought you were going to eat so much shit.
I really wanted to. For the
So,
lulz.
Would you
How
like to
ma-
add any
how-
tokens to this or no? Because the
What-
DC is 17.
17.
That's a
And
lot.
you're currently at a 9.
Why not? So, 17. I have to pay 8.
You would have to pay 8, yes.
Oh,
So,
wait. That's over half my tokens, though.
Yeah, don't bother me.
Yeah, we can... Someone else will make that. Or maybe Grayson will. Who knows?
very well. So, choosing to fail on this one. RapidMon, as the mist begins to swirl, something feels off and your eyes begin to droop as the mist seeps around you. You are currently inflicted with the sleep condition.
Maybe we should save from that.
Grayson's turn, right?
It is Grayson and RapidMon, but this effect happens at the start of your turn. So,
I'm going to use a status heal chip.
oh, weird. It's almost like you had a bunch of those that you bought, and I'm somehow burning through them.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
So while Grayson is trying to do that, RapidMon is kind of dreaming of chasing a car, so his legs kind of kicking.
You see RapidMon collapse to the ground, like
He's-
snoring at first.
He's dreaming of Grand Theft Auto, of Grand Larceny.
So yep,
Fine,
Grayson, you
it's fine.
spend your turn to spend a status chip. RapidMon, you
Yeah.
are back up. It is now you are able to use an action this turn.
Nobody saw that.
We all saw that.
No, you didn't. All according to plan. Okay, let's see. I think Digimon or the clown.
The clown.
All right, you're going down, clown. Okay, I'm gonna unleash a rapid fire.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. We're gonna have a flight check in comparison for Piedmont. I'm going to spend 7 tokens for him.
Homing missile. Homing blast. Don't add anything to the fight, huh? 14.
Would you like to add anything beforehand?
Yes, I'm adding 3.
All right, puts you to 17. Very well. That is a 17 as well. That is a tie. Defender wins. So, you rapid fire at Piedmon, who is simply waltzing through the rain of bullets.
Okay, but you have to look cool while you do it. Damn it.
I would like RapidMon to make me a brains check, the DC of 10, to see if he notices.
I got this, guys.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to get a token back.
No, dude, prepare. He's going to explode. I have a D4 in brains. He's going to explode so many times. That, no.
He
It's a
doesn't
token back.
notice. Very well. Next in the order, Lady Devimon. I would like Lady Devimon to roll me a. Give me a moment here. A flight check, DC of 17.
Oh, okay. Come on. Well, no, that's a 5.
All right. Any tokens you want to add to that, or is that going to be a no?
Uh,
Because it is a 17 for the DC.
yeah, I am gonna add. I don't want to use all my tokens.
I'm going to let you know right now, like, this is a pass or fail. It's not detrimental based on how low the roll is.
Okay, then I'm not gonna use any tokens. At this point.
Very well. Lady Devimon, you begin to try and move forward to prepare yourself, but as the mist takes hold, you feel your limbs beginning to lock up. You are under the paralyzed condition currently.
Okay.
Sammy, it is your go to do a thing. And again, this happens at the start of the turn, so before actions are done.
Yeah. So I would like to use, like I see what's happening to Lady Devi, and I want to use 2 tokens to do Purifying Wave.
Very well. You go ahead and spend 2 tokens, and a light flashes from your Digivice instead of using the chips that you have. So, with that, the wave washes over Lady Devimon, and the paralysis fades. Lady Devimon, it is your go.
She is going to run forward and use a Darkness Spear to attack Piedmon.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. He's going to go ahead and roll, we'll say Brawn this time around, and I will spend a total of 6 tokens for this one.
Okay, that's a 16 fight. Can I add tokens as well?
You can add your tokens before I roll, correct?
I'm going to add 4 so that it's a 20.
Very well. All right, and this is his Brawn check to try and catch it, so... That is a 19.
Oh, yes!
So, as he tries to hold up his hand to catch the spear, initially he catches it and feels the dark energy beginning to, like, wane before there is a blast effect that goes off. And that same hand that he used to catch Cyberdramon's claws earlier, you can see the data breaking apart in his palm as he takes a point of damage.
Okay.
I would like you to go ahead and... actually, no, you wouldn't be rolling a brain check for this, so...
Okay.
But that is your go unless you have anything else.
I think that's it for me.
Very well. Mistymon and Gary.
Okay.
I would say Mistymon needs to roll me a... Oh, that's a fun one.
Do it, I dare you.
You don't
Let's
have the
see.
balls.
He just dies immediately.
Wait, what?
I need Mistymon to roll me a charm check, DC of 17, but because I rolled an 8, 2 effects are going to go off, one of which does not actually have a save.
Oh boy!
Maybe he does
I
have
did
the
dare
balls.
you. Oh
Very
wow!
well.
Look at that. That's actually that's Haymaker.
That is Haymaker if you'd like to roll again if you want.
Oh no, D20, my dude.
Yeah, roll another d20. Let's see what else we can add to this.
Okay.
So
That's
29.
a 29.
29,
Close
not bad.
So, you resist the initial effects of the mist that would have inflicted the dot status.
Oh boy.
However, Mistymon, you do feel a change occurring in your body as some of the mist does begin to seep in. And you are currently affected with the bug status.
Oh,
So you have now become, from a virus type, to a vaccine type,
Oh,
I believe.
That's helpful here.
I don't think
Yes.
I want to fix that.
Actually, no, I stand corrected. Vaccine becomes virus, virus becomes data. So you are a data type.
Oh.
I might
That's
want to
what's-
fix that.
I'm in danger.
So you are currently a data type, as of right now. Gary, what would you like to do?
Okay. What I would like to do is, so Piedmon's pulled that one sword that was in the door back to him, right?
He currently
Devimon's
has
free.
with him 3 swords.
Okay. Where are they right now?
Currently all sheathed. The 4th one was thrown out the window by Cyberdramon.
Yes. Okay.
Sunflower,
so
I think, right?
It was
yeah,
Sunflower.
yeah.
It was
Sunflower.
Sunflower.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Sunfulmon, oh yeah,
Shot
no,
it
I
anyway.
stand
Well,
corrected. It
that's
was
it. Sunfulmon
Sunfulmon
threw
that
it.
did knock it out. I stand corrected.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you for clarifying.
It's all good.
The one that
so,
Cyberdramon threw was in the shoulder. That was pulled out.
yeah. If Cybertron threw a sword at Piedmon, Sunfulmon knocked one through a window.
Correct. So Sunfulmon knocked that one out.
Probably inside Rhino right now.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
who can truly say?
Kebabbed him and Impmon.
I think what I want to do is, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna throw 2 cards. Throw an X card on Devimon and an O card on the door that he was on previously.
Very well.
And then do I have to make a check for that?
I'd say, yeah, go ahead and give me a charm check. Devimon is going to make, in comparison, is going to do a contested charm check against you, because he's going to see if that will stick to him or not. So roll your charm, and then add your modifiers. I'm not going to add any tokens for Devimon. He does not deserve them after his failed improvisation.
Yes. Screw you, Devimon.
He doesn't
Hayal.
get successes.
17.
Very well. Let's go ahead
I'll
and
add,
see what
I'll
everyone
add
gets.
3 just to make it a flat 20.
Very well. Well, you got a 6. So
Good. Good, yes. Yes, good.
So the cards make their impact and are locked on. There is one card that is currently on Devimon and one on the door.
Okay.
Mistymon.
Yep, that's turn. For Gary, anyway.
Mistymon wants to attempt to immobilize Piedmon for a little bit.
Very well. How would you like to do so?
Taking a page out of Gary's book, he wants to summon a box that will appear behind him and entrap him and close him for later swords to be going through at a later date.
Very
I
well.
want to use a magical box like from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll me a charm check. Piedmon will be rolling a contested charm check against you. I will be spending 4 tokens for this.
I am vastly more charming than you.
Oh, haymaker, baby!
Roll.
Oh my god, it's 2 haymakers in a row!
Roll it again.
Yeah!
That's a 37.
37.
I'll spend 3 to make it 40.
Very well. That is a 40. So. Let's see.
Let me show you my magic trick.
All right, so he's getting a plus 11 to this roll for all of his bonuses. Let's see what he gets. That is a 16 versus a 40. So,
It was a close fight.
with a snap of the fingers, the box appears behind Piedmon, and a swift kick, Piedmon is kicked inside, the box closes.
And if it's okay, I like to imagine like these swords come in and just pierce the box, not to do damage, but more for like visual flair for the sake of this.
Fair enough.
As
And
if
with
they
that-
were like feeling the role of chains to restrain him.
Right. The multiple swords pierce into the box, and as far as you are aware, Piedmon is currently locked inside.
That's not going to hold
Hooray.
him for very long. Do what you must.
Very well. That is your go. Next up is Piedmon. And you'll hear from within the box. Oh, I love this trick. Allow me to show you how it goes. And the box opens, and Piedmon is not inside. And
Man, you're right. It wasn't going to hold him for long.
you see, as you kind of look around, where did he go? You see that he is back towards his throne, kind of just lounging on it lazily, as he has used Magic Counsel for his ability. And he goes, "Oh, that reminds me, we had one other resident here," and snaps his fingers. "If you wouldn't be so kind, please be a better help than the failed improvisationalist." And floating from the floorboards, slowly
Got an
becoming
action.
more corporeal, this fellow arrives.
Oh, come the fuck on.
And we will be rolling our good boy Phantomon into the initiative, who will be starting next round.
Oh boy.
You'll see where
I assume this is the motherfucker we were trying to detect before.
Rhino and Impmon's bodies hanging from the rafters.
Oh
Fair enough.
boy.
Also, I'm
Yeah.
also waiting for lag to go through. There we go. It looks like everything's
Oh.
all fine now. So,
Yeah.
with that said, that is Piedmon's turn. Next up in the order is Devimon.
God damn it, I knew it.
And Devimon is going to turn to Sunflamon.
And I was such a gracious host, I thought.
And he's going to reach out and attempt to use a Touch of Evil.
Oh no, not the touch of evil.
So he's going to roll a fight check to hit to see if this works. I am going to go ahead and spend, we're going to say, at least for this case, we'll spend 5 tokens for it.
But he's already so rude.
Oh my god.
Chase, what will happen?
Oh
It'll
my
make him
God.
evil. but not rude.
So that is a 17 for his fight
He's
check.
already evil.
That is a 17 on his fight check against Sunflamon. I've already added the type bonuses, so either you must make a flight check or a brawn check to not be hit by this, and you have to meet or beat a 17.
Okay. I'm gonna do a brawn check.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a brawn check.
Fuck!
All right, that is an 8 versus a 17. Would you like to spend tokens on this or no?
I mean, you have them.
That is true. How many tokens do I have to spend to be able to do it?
You would have to spend 9 tokens to meet this.
That is a lot of tokens.
Yes, you would. So are we spending the tokens or?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm totally fine. You are allowed to weigh the pros and cons on this one.
I think I'm spending them. In fact, I'm spending 10 to try
Very
to
well.
beat him.
Very well.
You only need to meet because you're a defender. Wait, no, is he attacking or defending?
He is defending, so he has
I
to
am
meet
defending.
or beat. So
Yeah, so 9 is just as good as 10.
Exactly. So, oh, if I spend more, do I do nothing else? It's just to
if-
defend?
only if it's by
Only if it's
usually
by, like,
intervals
excess of 5.
Yeah, excess or 5 or more usually has an added bonus.
Okay, then I'll just spend the right amount. I'll spend 9.
Very well. Sunflamon pulls up a guard as the touch of evil impacts between their forearms. They take no damage, and they are able to dismiss the touch of evil's effects before it can take hold.
Okay.
Stupid butler.
Next up in the order is Sunflamon and Diogo. I need Sunflamon to make me... Let's find out what roll we're doing. I need Sunflamon to make me a flight check DC of 17.
Okay. Light check. Oh my god.
So that is a 7 versus a 17. I don't believe you have enough tokens for this.
No, I do not.
Very well, you will take a token back for failure, and as Sunflamon begins to try and ready themselves to retaliate back against Devimon, the mist takes hold. And as it does, they are paralyzed. And I don't believe Diogo was given any items from the party.
I was not.
Oh
and
no!
all the items that I have are kind of useless for this.
Exactly.
Can Grayson use loyalty on this, or is there anything I can do to help?
Eeyore's up next, and he has the chip he can use on Sunflamon. But
Okay.
that's annoying because still his his
Okay.
turn.
So, Diogo, what would you like to do for your turn?
The first he panics.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's good.
Like, Sunflamon! And then he just starts looking around. And I want to analyze the room, like see if there's anything like off about it, if there's anything that can help us during the situation or anything like that.
You know, because of this, I will allow you to burn the 1 adversity token for Analyze to get what all of the Digimon have been missing.
Ooh!
Oh, okay.
So, you burn the 1 token. So, as you're looking around the room being like, is there something that can help us? You notice something off about the room. There are less chains hanging around the room than there were before. And you begin to realize this would happen whenever any Digimon's attack was ineffective. As for what the chains do and why they are disappearing, you have no idea.
So every time that an attack misses,
Every time an attack misses or does not hit its mark, a chain seems to either shatter or disappear.
Oh.
And counting up the
Oh.
chains right now, at the start of the encounter with Piedmon, there were a total of 16 chains. There are only 8 that remain.
Okay. I try to get. Diogo tries to get the attention to everyone else.
Huh?
Guys, everyone, look up. There were more chains. There were more chains there. They've been disappearing.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
There is going to be a
Right.
wicked grin from Piedmon.
Someone has a keen eye for observation.
Oh, you shut up.
I'd like you to make me.
It probably has something to do with either our attacks or his attacks. And you need to keep an eye on those chains.
He wants us to fight him.
So
Maybe our attacks are freeing him.
Oh. Oh no.
oh god.
We gotta find a way out of here. Defeating Piedmon's not the win objective.
Sunflamon and Diogo, that is your turn. Next up is ER and Cyberdramon. That said, Cyberdramon, let's see what you need to roll. Cyberdramon needs to roll me a DC 17 charm check.
Hey Grimm, I think we need a new target for that attack you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh look, Phantomon's here.
A DC.
17 for a charm check.
Oh wow.
He has a D4.
You got this.
My guy.
Okay, I'm gonna explode
The-
2 times, and that's it. And
Explode
it's
40
still-
times.
That's still not gonna be enough.
You're going to get to the hundreds, man. Triple digits.
Jets, give us your energy.
You can do it.
That's not the
Oh,
hundreds.
no.
Dang, I almost exploded twice. He did explode. Oh.
So, would you like to add anything to this ER?
How many do I need? A 17?
2
17 is the DC.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go fight Phantomon.
Very well. The mist begins to swirl around you, Cyberdramon, for a moment, but you look back to ER and you flare out your wings. The mist seems to dissipate. It does not take hold.
Your
that
tricks
what you
won't work on me, clown.
New
And
target.
yet they seem to be working so well on your friends.
It's Cyberjamon. Let's piss off this clown. Attack his friends instead.
I was thinking the same thing.
And ER will activate his Digivice and use a status chip on Sunflamon.
Very well. Sunflamon is no longer paralyzed.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Ah. It is okay, Diogo. I am ready to kick butt again.
Thank God. I was so worried.
So, Cyberdramon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna delay my attack to go with Rapidmon for attack. He's right after me, right?
Yep. Fair enough.
Okay.
And that being said, that is your go. You'll hold your attack for whatever Rapidmon's target is. Top of the order is now Phantomon.
Oh,
Because
how
he
dare
rolled
you?
higher.
How could he
Phantomon
roll above an 11?
God damn it.
is gonna go ahead and bring their scythe above them, and they're going to try. Let's see who we're going after.
I was totally going to have ER attempt to drop kick Devimon.
I understand that Mistymon may be the most beautiful of the people here, but don't let that sway you.
You dare say that when Lady Devimon's in the room? She's the only one that can join Terriermon into the perfect circle.
Phantomon is going to go after Sunflamon.
Damn it.
Yes.
They really don't like Sunflamon.
And
There's that Stormtrooper that just goes, traitor!
so, this is going to be a fight check against Sunflamon. Let's see, we are
like
at
flowers.
So I
Everything
need to-
fun, golly.
So So I
That
have
is
to.
a 22 on his flight check.
Okay.
So you either have to make a flight or a brawn check, your choice, to avoid taking the swing from Phantomon's scythe.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a flight check.
Very well. 22, you have to meet or beat.
Okay. This is not gonna go well.
No, it will. It's going to be amazing.
God damn it.
Loyalty.
I mean, how are you trying to help Sunflamon?
Can I have Rapidmon intercept by trying to body check Phantomon?
Like blow off
Wait.
his, blow off his angle.
Yeah.
Is he doing an attack?
Yeah.
Phantomon
Oh,
is
just
attempting
do
to
it.
attack Sunflamon.
I'll just do
Plus
X.
counter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cross
cross
counter,
counter.
yeah. Rapidmon.
Very
go.
well.
Do we have 3?
Yeah, I have 5 tokens left, so this will bring me down
Okay,
to 2.
so
So Sunflamon will not take a token for failure. So you now have to make a fight check against Phantomon. The DC to beat, because it is a fight check, is 22.
It's... Forgot about this probability.
We're gonna.
Don't worry, we're good at fighting. It's an ult. It's a virus.
So I
ult,
get
so
plus-
we get
I get-
plus
I-
1.
Yeah, so it's +2 in total for my chip as well. All right. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
I can't even add to that. I only have 2 left.
So that's
Dang it.
16 versus a 22. So go ahead and take your token ER. The scythe
Yay.
slashes down into you, Cyberdramon. You will take a point of damage, and I do need you to make me a DC 15 grit check.
Oh boy.
You'll do great.
Okay, let me do the damage first. Okay, yeah, 4 out of 5. I'm good.
Or, I think you were damaged last session too when
You were hit
Digimon-
by 1 point from the debris.
Okay,
No,
so that's 3 now then.
Yeah, but that's the fun thing about cross counter. It can't reduce you to 0.
It cannot
Yeah.
reduce you to 0. This is true.
Okay, grit. I don't have any
15
grit.
is what you have to beat.
Do I get?
Or either meet or beat.
I don't get any pluses for our types, right?
Not for this. No, this is a status effect trying to
Yeah.
take hold on you, basically.
I might have to heal him.
Oh no.
Very well. Cyberdramon, as the slash impacts into your body, you feel a pain begin to reside within you. You are currently under the effects of the Reaper's Curse.
Oh!
That sounds fun.
We'll get to that when it's your turn.
Can't
Oh,
wait to know
boy.
what that does.
So, next up in the order is Rapidmon.
Okay, triggering that team up attack on Phantomon, because don't want him on the board.
Very well.
Okay.
Storm, might if I borrow 2 tokens?
Which one are you using?
Go paralyze this asshole.
Copy.
So,
Hit him at point blank if you can.
Grim, you ready?
Flight.
For the
Yeah,
team?
I'm just curious to know if the effect's gonna apply now or next turn.
You know what? I will say that as you make the attack, we'll see. So give me one
Okay.
moment here. So
I
I'd
did
say
delay
roll-
that attack, and yeah.
Yep. The attack will go off on this end for you to try and swing on Phantomon. We'll see what Rapidmon gets. So give me the flight check. He will have to make a flight check against you as well because you're trying to paralyze him.
That's your sheet. No, don't do that.
Is it a flight check you said, or flight?
It is a flight check specifically for Rapidmon, and Phantomon has to make a flight check against in order to avoid being paralyzed.
Oh,
We will
okay.
get to where Cyberdramon stuff is soon.
Eat shit.
Anything you'd like to add to that?
Adding 1.
Up the storm.
Very
But is
well,
that
that is a
calculating
20.
for the type difference?
It's not. So that's
That-
20.
Well, he is also an ultimate, and
Yeah, but he's virus type.
this is true. So you would get the +1 on this one. So yes, so that is a 20 naturally. We'll go ahead and see what Phantomon gets for their flight check.
Because I think the idea in this combo move is Cybermon wanted to go first.
He exploded
Thank
and
God
got
he only
a
has
22.
But what
So-
if he didn't do that?
You send the missile off, and Phantomon, with grace, flies through the air, slices the missile in twain, and it explodes to either side of him.
How dare you?
Cyberdramon, I would like you to make me another grit check. The DC is still 15, as the Reaper's Curse affects you.
Can Grayson use a status heal chip on that?
If you haven't taken your action yet, but we are still these attacks are going off like immediately.
Yeah.
So we'll see once.
Yeah,
this roll
Grayson
goes
hasn't
off, so
taken
we'll
his turn yet, so I will wait.
see. That's completely fair.
I
So-
only have 3 tokens. I can't add to that.
So you'll take a failure on this one. Cyberdramon, you feel a racking pain through your body as you feel a similar slash from earlier from Phantomon slash into you. The Reaper's Curse deals an additional point of damage to you. So you take one
Yeah,
point
getting
of
rid of that. Status heal chip.
Very well. So that'll be your action, and with the status seal chip, the Reaper's Curse fades.
Yeah, we need to get this guy off the board fast.
How you feeling, Cyberjamon?
I'm
So-
feeling much better now. Thank you.
Oh, I just realized.
Yes?
Did Cyberjamon attack yet?
That
No.
was his turn.
Oh.
He was holding his attack to go on your turn. That was the attack.
Oh,
We are not at his turn yet,
oh,
because you said that you were holding your attack to go with Rapidmon.
yeah. It's because Battle Sense.
Yeah.
That would start triggering now, would it not?
Yes, I think.
So this will start moving forward, because you have to be
Okay.
at
Oh.
half or below. And because you're
Oh, I
5
thought he
HP,
was-
you have to be at 2 HP.
So,
Oh, okay.
so is there no attack now since Rapidmon failed or something? Like,
Rapidmon
confused
just
about
failed to paralyze. You still can make an attack on your turn.
Okay.
So,
yeah, but my turn was delayed till
Yeah, he was
Rapidmon
holding his
attacked.
attack to go off with Rapidmon.
so I'm
we
saying
gotta do
yes,
a
you
combo
can
attack.
you can make an attack roll now.
Okay.
You are able to make that now because this is still from holdover last time. This was just the Reaper's Curse going off.
Oh, okay.
So you still make
Okay.
an attack roll against. I assume you're going against Phantomon.
Yes.
Very well. Go ahead and make the attack roll. We will see how Phantomon reacts.
Can we both do our attack rolls to see how it turns out, so we can?
And Rapidmon already
That
wins.
Rapidmon failed his.
Oh, okay.
So it is now your go on your own,
All right. So fight.
and you will get a +1 on this because vaccine versus virus.
Okay, so 2 in total. Okay. Come on, baby.
All right, 17 for the fight check. We're going to see what Phantomon gets for their brawn check to just tank this. That is a 7, so that is by 10.
Nice.
All right. So, if that's by 10, then I'll make this a little more flavored then, if possible.
All right, go right ahead.
All right.
Fun.
So, I'm going to use one of Strakerjamon's ability. There wasn't that much for
Cyberjamon.
abilities.
Yeah, Cyberdramon.
Oh, it's Cyberdramon. Okay.
You're used to it.
For
You formed
Cyberjamon,
this.
I'm going to use Cyber Twister, which is Cyberdramon spinning at a high velocity using his eraser claws to produce a whirlwind full of data erasing like slashes towards
Towards
Phantomon.
Phantomon. Very well. The tornado of slashes makes its way towards Phantomon, who tries to hold up the scythe for defense to no avail as they take 2 points of damage.
I like to add in an extra flavor to the extra damage by Cyberdramon then using Eraser Fang, which is taking a bite at Phantomon, if possible.
Very well. Totally
As-
fine.
Yeah.
And as you throw Phantomon across the room out of your fangs, they kind of...
Well, Rapidmon gave you the opening.
It's like a dog biting a toy.
Exactly. So, that is Rapidmon's turn. Now it is Lady Devimon's turn. And once again, we'll see what sort of roll you have to make for the miss this time. It's going to be a charm check this time.
A charm check. Oh.
DC is still 17 as the mist pervades.
But what if it wasn't? What if that wasn't what we were doing?
Hey guys, we're at like mid to high tier gaming right now. Your DM has to be cool.
It's okay. That was a grit check. You need to
Oh.
make a charm check.
We
I'm
do need
char-
to make a charm check. That is correct. So
That's
Give me that little
good.
Sammy charm.
That's better. Yeah,
Bet your
that's-
eyes.
It's not better. It's a.
Oh,
I-
good. It's worse.
Go back. Go back.
Go
So,
back.
so with that, you all watch as the mist swirls around Lady Devimon, and suddenly, Lady Devimon is looking a little less 3D, as they are currently under the dot status.
Crap.
What if we didn't though?
So you currently
What?
see a pixelated version of Lady Devimon. And because that was a failure by 17, so at least over 10, so not over 15. Unless this status is removed, Lady Devimon will be taking a -3 to all of their rolls.
Ugh. Oh my god. Okay.
And you do have status chips.
I do. I do have status chips. I think I'm gonna use one. I think that's gonna be Sammy's
We
turn.
also have infinite money.
Yeah.
There is that.
We
I
also
like,
have Omni status chips as well, I think.
You do, but no one's used those, and those have been for, like, sweeping the whole crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
yeah.
have an ability to remove status conditions, but I think it's
Yes, you
only
do.
from my Digimon. So actually, instead of using a chip, I'm gonna use Purifying Wave again.
Very well, go ahead and spend the
Also,
tokens.
We have infinite money in the form of a Terriermon.
True.
Very well. Sammy, once again, you send out that wave from your Digivice, and the mist dissipates out of the pixelated Lady Devimon before they return to their previous form.
Yeah, and then
Oh, she was so adorable.
so cute and so useless in that form. Yeah, we're changing tactics. So I think Lady Devimon's gonna aim for Devimon now.
Very well.
And use a Darkness Spear.
Go ahead and give me a fight check against Devimon.
Okay, that is it's a whole 2.
It's a whole ass 2.
Great big 2.
Mm.
Well, let's see. Would you like to add anything to that beforehand? You are currently getting a +1 bonus to this because of level advantage, so you're actually at a 3.
I'm actually at a 3. Okay.
Yep. Would you like to add anything?
I'll add 2 tokens, so it's 5.
Very well. We will go ahead and see what Devimon rolls for their flight check to dodge out of the way. They rolled a 1.
Ah! Oh my god!
So, as Lady Devimon is kind of shaking off the effects of the dot status, they kind of look over to where Devimon is and unleash that darkness spear that impacts right into Devimon's body, taking another point of damage.
Yeah, Lady Devimon's like, we share a name, but clearly not ability.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Next up in the order is Mistymon and Gary.
Okay.
Mistymon, I need you to roll me. Let's see what you get. You are still currently under the bug status, though.
Yes, I'm still
I need you to roll
a data
me.
type.
You're currently a data type, correct. I need another charm check, DC of 17.
Get him.
Oh yeah. Did you see my previous rolls, man?
Well, karma.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'll spend 3.
Thank
Very
you.
well.
Yeah.
The mist once again tries to take over you, but you, with a slash out of the sword as it reignites, are able to dissipate the effect.
Sending mist after Mistymon. What a fool.
Do you not know my namesake?
Mistymon, go after whoever you think's the biggest threat.
Looks at the clown, sneers. Not you. You want to hunt to get hit. Instead, Mistymon is going to go for Devimon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check against Devimon.
Sure thing. Mistymon is going to summon his crystal ball and just hold it off. Fireball. And just shoot a stream of fire that's going to detonate on him upon impact.
Very well. Give me that fight check, baby.
Oh, fight. I was hoping for a charm, but yeah, fight.
You know what? I'll
That's
allow
fine,
a
do
charm
it.
check. Why not? Either or. I mean, they're both 20s, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I panicked seeing a D4. Foolish me, that's Grayson.
Yeah, maybe click on the right sheet.
I will do
Simon, the
that.
size of the room. I didn't ask about the size of the room. I said I cast Fireball.
Very well. Let's see what the roll is. 13.
My lucky number.
Devimon is going to have to try and make a flight check to get out of the way. They would get a -1 for leveling, but they get a +1 because vaccine versus data type, so this will be neutral for them. That is a 4.
Yep.
As the fireball explodes in Devimon's face, they will take an additional point of damage. They are not looking good.
I advise you yield.
That is your go. Gary, what do you have?
I would like to try to use unassuming and spend 2 tokens to try to go stealthy.
Very well. I'll allow it.
Okay, hiya, I spend 2 tokens. What I would like to do is, I want to try to get, like, behind Piedmon if I can. I don't know how big the room is, for, like, where we're at.
Fair.
But I want to try to get, to a blind spot for Piedmon.
Okay.
And then, I want to throw 2 O cards on Piedmon.
Very well. For situational bonus, this will be a charm check. I will allow you to add a +2 to this.
Sweet. Okay. Hiya. And adding the 2. That is not adding 2. Adding 2. Hiya. That's low.
Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
Nah. Just let it
Very
ride.
well. Well, let's Piedmon roll their charm check in contest. That is a 21.
That's so close.
So as you throw the cards out from behind, they impact into Piedmon, and you go, oh, well, that actually... And then you feel a little bit of weight on your own back. And as you feel back, you feel the cards are on yourself. Before Piedmon turns.
I'm sorry, were we playing favorites on who the greatest magician is?
I wouldn't want to shame you that badly.
Clearly it's Gary, the Magnificent.
Yeah, he took my card and then he made it into the top card of the deck and changed its suit.
Interesting. How about for my next trick?
Which it is now going to be Piedmon's turn, so you take your token for failure, Gary.
I did it.
Shit.
Took it.
I make 3 Digi-Destined disappear.
And with a snap of his fingers, he is going to send 3 of his trump swords. We'll see which Digi-Destined they're going after.
Onto his tributes.
Diogo, Sammy, and ER.
Ooh, fun.
Of course.
I'm gonna roll a flight check for Piedmon. You will have to probably roll a flight check to dodge out of the way. Feel free to make a brawn check, but we'll see.
Can I use hasty retreat?
I will allow you to use hasty retreat for this. Yes.
Can I?
And
use
that will
hasty
apply for
retreat on
everybody.
Everybody? Yeah.
Yep,
Do I have
that's how the way that works. So give me 1 second
token
to roll Piedmon's flight check.
Does that work on drawn checks as well as flight?
It would
So-
only
so
work
that
for
mean-
flight checks.
So you basically it just gives you 3, like a +3 to flight.
Yeah, Eo's gonna need to brawn it though.
So that is a 19 on Piedmon's attack roll.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay,
Oh!
so
Wait, is that with the +3?
Yeah.
For Sammy, that is.
Yeah.
But
okay, so
if you are
I have
making a
to-
brawn, sorry, go ahead.
So I'm gonna have to make a flight check, but with +3 because of easy going from Sammy.
You're getting the +3 from Sammy's ability, hasty retreat.
Okay.
I am choosing to roll a brawn check instead because my flight's a d6.
Okay.
Very well.
What's
Then you will
DC
not get the
again?
bonus from Sammy. 19.
19. Can I loyalty
So
Sammy?
Diogo, as you try to pull her out of the way,
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, 2
So that would
tokens
be, you'd have to
plus
spend
4.
2 tokens for that. Yep.
Well,
All right, very
Eo's
well.
gonna fail this one.
Sweet.
Very well.
Sammy, as you call out to everyone to like hit the deck and get out of the way, you are pulled just in the nick of time out of the way of the sword that is coming directly at you from Piedmon. Diogo, you are able to go flat as the sword impacts right in front of your face, just barely missing you.
What are we dodging?
And ER, as you try to brace up, the sword impacts into your body and is not able to stick because of the shield, but you will take a point of shield damage from this.
How dare you?
As the swords once again retreat back over to Piedmon.
Dude, my hoodie only got beaten up once already.
Now we can add being stabbed to your list.
That is going to be Piedmon's turn. Next up in the order is Devimon, who is going to make their way next to Piedmon and attempt to send out an evil wave. They will be going for Gary.
Teehee.
Ooh, that is a dirty 20 on Devimon's attack roll.
That's fun. What do I roll in defense?
I would assume you'd either want to make a flight check to get out of the way or a brawn check to just see if you can tank this.
I'll do a flight check. Yeah. Boop. 11's not bad.
Very well. Anything you want to add to that?
Nope. But I don't. At least it's not beating it by 10.
Very well. As the wave impacts into your body and sends you cracking against the back wall of this attic, you will take a point of shield damage.
Misty Mon's watching this go down like, huh, you fool. For his next trick, Gary will make himself disappear. Gary, you okay?
I'm okay.
Ha! Seeing as he takes your blows, not even worth dodging. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Next up in the order is Sunflamon and Diogo. Sunflamon, let's see what thing you need to roll this time around.
Okay, but first Sunflamon, how far I am from, for example, Grayson?
From Grayson? I would say, as Sammy was kind of just pulled out of the way, I would say maybe 10, 20 feet, give or take.
What is that in centimeters?
Oh my god.
It's like 3 meters, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm European.
I have forgotten. I have forgotten.
Weasel, we are the ones who should be apologizing.
You know, it's on me for not being as inclusive to the rest of the world.
Don't worry.
Man, please make that a short.
Sure thing.
So what are you doing, Diogo?
Okay. I'm thinking of 2 things, but I'm afraid that they'll count as 2 actions.
All right. We'll let you do your thing before we get to Sunflamon's like start of turn roll then.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Very well.
Because I want to check how many chains are there, but I also want to talk to Grayson. Do I have to pick one or the other?
Oh, you know how many chains are left. There are still 8. They have not started going away ever since you noted that.
Okay, then that's great. I'll go to Grayson.
Very well.
Grayson.
Stash chips, I assume?
No, it's not that. Back when we were down there, I saw you tweak with something to analyze the room. Can you do that here?
Heck yeah.
Okay, try to analyze. Try to use your gizmos to check this place. I have a very off feeling about this.
And I will do so on my turn. I assume, unless I act now.
Nope. We'll say that'll be on your turn.
Right. I'll do so right now. Oh, slow motion.
Very well. I need Sunflamon to make me a brawn check, DC of 17.
Okay. Brawn check for Sunflamon. 6.
Very well. You see Sunflamon as the mist begins to take over them. Fall asleep.
Sunflamon!
Stop doing that!
You're stupid.
God.
She's having good dreams.
I
I'm
mean, does that...
trying to go walk over to a devil and drop kick it. I'm gonna wake you up again. I'm just gonna give a bunch of my stats chips to you.
That'll have to be later. So,
Yeah.
next up in the
so,
order.
Sunflower can't do anything, can she?
Currently, no. Sunflomon is currently passed out.
Okay.
Sunflomon got that one sweet crit in, and the game's been terrified of her next move.
Exactly.
Apparently.
So, next up is ER and Cyberdramon.
Cybertron, do you need healing? No, yeah, 2. Can I transfer some status heal chips to Diogo?
I would allow that as your action.
I would transfer 3 status heal chips.
Very well. Diogo, you can add to your inventory 3 status chips. These are able to be used either on your Digimon or someone else's to remove a status ailment.
That way
Status chips.
That way, if they try to put her to sleep again, you can just wake her up.
Okay, how many? 3, right?
You got 3.
Okay. Thank you.
So
I don't know how to say that in Portuguese. I was just like, is that trans? That's Spanish.
So, next up, we have Cyberdramon still for their turn.
Cyberdramon's gonna call out to Rapidmon.
Rapidmon!
What's up?
Get ready to shoot.
And Cyberdramon's gonna try to grapple Phantommon.
All right, very well. I will say, because it is a grapple check on this one, I'm going to need contesting brawn checks. So you'll roll brawn, and so will they. And the winner is decided by who's higher. So we'll see.
Okay, is that gonna also affect when it's his turn too?
It will probably limit what he's capable of doing on his turn.
Because I'm saying, because my turn ends and it's his turn immediately. So is there a
Correct.
chance for him to get removed because of that system of timing?
So it would be basically you'd spend your turn to restrain him. If you are successful, he's restrained, and he would have to use his action to get away from you.
Okay, so then maybe it's not worth doing then because of our...
It would limit what he's capable of doing that turn, which is mainly
would
trying to
be
get rid of you.
Like, would it still be a roll to get out of this grapple?
He would still
Okay.
have to roll again to get out of the grapple.
Would doing the combo attack give Rapidmon an additional advantage?
It would
on
probably
him?
give a situational bonus if you're able to full Nelson Phantomon.
Okay, so even if he got out on his turn, he'd still Rapidmon would still have an advantage of hit because he had to focus his attempt to get out, right?
It would depend entirely on if he actually is able to get out, and that also depends on if you even grapple him this turn. So
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try and we'll find out.
We'll give it a shot.
that's how rolling the dice goes, baby.
Yeah.
Give me a brawn check, and I'll roll 1 for Phantomon. You are going to get a +1 bonus though because of type advantage.
I have +2 as well, so that's a
Nice.
+3 in total.
I'll go ahead and roll, bud. So so Phantomon got 1 + 1.
Oh my god!
So,
Add 1!
I'm adding 1.
so I will say, for the sake of this, with this grapple, because you are crushing Phantomon, 1, they are restrained, and 2, they will take a point of damage from this grapple as you are holding them in a tight squeeze.
Do it, Rapidmon!
For Phantomon's turn, as we get to the top of the order, he will have to try and break out again, so we'll roll brawn checks one more time. We'll see what Phantomon gets. So, Grimm, I'm going to ask you to roll higher than a 1 again. Because I rolled another 1 for Phantomon.
So I gotta do another bronze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll me another brawn check, still the same as before. I just need you to roll higher than a 1.
Good job.
Phantomon is unable to get out of your grapple. It is now going to be Rapidmon and Grayson's turn. I do need Rapidmon to still make me another save here, as we are still under the effects of the mist. Because we have still not phase transitioned. because no one's been attacking Piedmon.
Wait, that's important?
I need a brawn check, DC 17 from Rapidmon.
That's great. I'm amazing at those. I'm not amazing at those.
So, Rapidmon, as you try to get yourself ready, the mist makes your mind go blank as you are stunned.
No, he's not. Status healed.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that these statuses are happening, even if you're healing him right away. But that's it. Grayson, that's your turn to spend the status chip.
I hate to say it, but we might need to...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Rapidmon's gonna raise his arms and forming his body into a triangle. And looking at Phantomon, he goes, "Dodge this. Tri-beam!" And launches
Go ahead.
laser at him.
Go ahead and give me a fight check. I'm going to give you an additional +3 to this roll because Phantomon has failed so miraculously with the straight nat ones.
Grayson's gonna see this and go, "You have lasers too?"
So that's gonna be a +4 total because of type advantage as well.
Correct.
Okay. Here
And
we
I will
go.
have to roll a brawn check specifically for Phantomon to resist the effects.
I'm adding 3 to this.
Very well. That is a 16. Phantomon has to meet that or beat it.
Ho!
They got a 3.
So that's over by 10.
So I guess, yeah, because it beat by 10. Tell me what happens.
I don't want to hurt Cyberjamon on this.
No, I want to get hurt.
Okay.
In that case, the beam full on this like TN versus Cell in blasts Phantomon, just singeing Cyberjamon as he makes sure that he doesn't escape the blast.
It's like that scene from Legend of Vox Machina. It's like that scene with Grog holding Lord Briarwood in the Legends of Vox Machina.
I can take it. Yeah.
Very well.
I wish Phantomon's like, what are you doing? Why are you getting hit? It's like, that's what I want. You're bad. Get me out of here.
Goku,
So-
get out of there!
The blast impacts square into Phantomon as they take 2 points of damage. That is enough for Phantomon to be gone. And
Nice work.
Cyberjamon, your armor holds strong against this.
I don't
Nice
take
work,
damage.
Cyberjamon.
I don't take damage.
You take no damage from this. You're still at 2 points. You're fine.
I'm at 2. I thought it was at 3.
No, you're at 2. You've been at 2. The status chips have been getting rid of your statuses, not healing you.
Okay.
Because you got
Okay.
reduced down to 2 as a result of the Reaper's Curse, then it was removed from you.
Okay.
So you were down to 2.
So wouldn't... Okay, no, it's all been bronze this whole time.
Yeah, it has been
okay.
bronze, so you have not made any attack rolls yet. So
Mhm.
that's it.
Let's get it
That
changed
is
then.
Mon and Grayson's turn. Next up is Lady Devi and Sammy. Let's see what Lady Devi has to deal with this time around.
Rapidmon just wants to call out, "Good job, Cyberjamon."
Yeah. There's like dirt on
Oh my
him.
god.
Just shaking.
Grayson just wants to call out, we might actually have to start hitting him. Hopefully I can get my goggles on next turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Damn it.
Hey, we got one of our enemies off the board.
I need Lady Devimon to make me a grit check DC of 17.
Great, so cool.
She's amazing at that.
It's one of her best
She's
stats.
perfect. She's great at everything.
That's an 8, which is actually kind of incredible for her.
So, for Lady Devimon, again, just the mist seems to really be affecting her. It becomes difficult for you to discern who is friend or foe as you are currently under the panicked condition.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Sammy's gonna do the same thing with the purifying wave, and this is the last time I can do it though.
Very well.
You've been taking tokens for the failures, right?
Oh no, I haven't been. Whoops, my bad.
Yeah, you get token because you failed just now.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Okay. I still.
It's not my job to make sure of that, guys. Make sure to take care of that. Please and thank you.
Yeah. I'm still gonna do it. The purifying wave.
Totally fine.
Take off
Lady
that.
Debbie is back up, and the mind fog clears.
She is going to attack Devimon again. I think we need to just get rid of the help before we take on the big bad. So
Clear ads.
Very well. Clear ads, clear ads. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll then.
Okay. 13.
Very well. Devimon must make a... Yeah, they're going to have to make a flight check to try and dodge out of the way of this. There's no other way. They are only going to get... They're going to get, actually, a -1 to this because you didn't add the +1. So I'll add it on mine to things.
Ooh.
For level difference.
Ah.
So that is a 2 versus a 13. So I'd like you to tell me what Lady Devimon does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, her left hand transforms into like a huge spike and she just like impales him through the chest and gets close to his face and is like, there's only room for one Debbie here.
The second time hurts the worst. As he has the second impalement of his chest today, as he is gone.
Damn, sucks to suck, I guess.
Really sucks to suck, doesn't it?
I can't take 2 heartbreaks.
So, I only have the one heart. You stabbed it twice. And once from the master. This is ridiculous. So, that is Sammy and Lady Devimon's turn. Next up is Mistymon and Gary.
Okay. Mistymon, do whatever. I believe in you.
I will actually, let me go ahead and roll for the status effect first.
Nick, I said
No,
I
you don't have
believe in
to.
him. Why are you doing this to me?
Wow, it really likes doing this. I need another charm check, DC 17.
Woo!
It keeps
He's
hitting
good
the
at
same
those.
status on you.
He's good at those. Yeah!
There
Hey,
we
that's
go.
a haymaker! That's
Sure,
a
go ahead.
haymaker!
Why not?
Oh no! Alright, that's fine.
You've gotten 3 in a row. Why don't you roll first
Yes.
for Impmon?
Hey,
Hey,
this is storm rolling. not
Storm
chance.
rolls.
Okay.
I don't roll for
Sure,
that.
okay.
Thank you very
Why
much.
isn't Grayson rolling like this?
I
Hey,
will
shut up.
say, Gary, I will need you to keep track of this, but because of the constant successes against the dot status, and I do have an effect on this for it, because you beat the success by... Actually, no, you did not beat it by over 10. I stand corrected, so never mind. Ignore me.
Hooray,
But fuck
I'll
you.
track nothing.
So, that said, yeah, Gary and Mistymon, you still have your turn, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, as I said, Mistymon, do whatever.
Mistymon is going to, I guess, take a page out of Dustmon's book and flash step over, but with more pizzazz. And try to slash at Piedmon's back.
Very well.
Leave my partner alone.
Go ahead and give me a fight check then. We will see what Piedmon has to do for a brawn check to this one.
Take this, you cretinous clown. Oh, wow.
Well,
Well, that is a natural 1, unfortunately.
You took that.
Piedmon will be getting, aside from the regular bonuses, an additional +1 because of type advantage, because you are still a data type.
Yeah. I like to think that he doesn't even turn around. One of his swords comes out and blocks mine.
Well, I need to roll first
yeah,
to see how bad it is.
he could
Yeah,
possibly fail.
Let's be
guess.
realistic, please.
That is a 7. So
In this game of fantasy and whimsy, let's be realistic.
I will take
So-
my point.
yeah, take your
Yes.
point as one of the swords from his trump sword comes up and blocks the blade. Ah,
Impossible.
Are we finally willing to play?
While he's distracted, I want to put 2 O cards on his back.
go ahead and give me another charm check.
Kick
Here
him in
we
the
go.
balls.
Kick him. Kick him. Like that. Bam. Kick him.
But metaphorically.
That is a 13 versus your 9.
Okay. Are more cards on my back?
These ones just, like, he simply dances out of the way as they kind of just fly into the other side of the room. Not really hitting anything. Just laying on the ground.
Okay. Gotcha.
And
Okay.
more chains vanished, I assume.
I don't know, Mistymon. Would you like to make a brains check of 10?
Yes, please. I'll take a pinch check. Gary, you got another token.
I'm getting so many tokens. It's Token City.
Very well. That is
Use
Mistymon
them
and
well.
Gary's turn.
Thank you.
Next up is Piedmon.
Right then. Let's even out the numbers.
And once again, Trump Sword's gonna come out, but this time they're going to be aiming at the Digimon.
Oh boy.
The targets are Sunflamon, Lady Devimon, and Mistymon.
Oh my
Huh.
god.
Unfortunately, Sunflamon is probably not going to do very well on this roll.
No,
So let
she's
me see.
not.
Good.
Let me
Keep
roll the
insulting
point.
Sunflowermon. Watch what happens. Am I the only one who has faith in this woman?
I did roll low because I didn't add any tokens to this one. This is an 8 for the fight check. So I will need either flight or brawn checks from all of you. For Sunflamon, you're technically taking a penalty already.
So what do I do?
From typing. So
Lady
this is
Devimon!
data type and 2 levels above, so that's a -3. So you'll be taking a
Oh,
I would
Jesus
say a
Christ.
-4 penalty to your roll.
That's a double explosion
Guys,
from Lady Devimon.
That is
So-
yeah, Lady Devimon.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So so it's flight -4. Is that it?
It would have to be a brawn check because you cannot dodge. You are asleep.
Okay, that's great.
Can other people use brawn checks or no?
Can I
Yeah,
run
it's
in
only-
front of Sunflamon because I got a double explosion?
I will allow it, but you will likely take what damage Sunflamon is coming.
That's fine. I can take the hits.
I will still need Sunflamon to roll for me though to determine how bad it is.
Okay.
Lady
I am
Devimon
the-
just rolls
Jesus.
rolls her away.
Oh.
Very well.
Great.
So, Sunflamon sleeping away completely peacefully. Lady Devi, you're able to dodge away from the first sword, but realize, oh, there's one coming directly for Sunflamon, and you come into body block. You will take a point of damage from the sword.
Okay.
Mistymon, did you add any tokens to that or no?
Nope.
Have another
Very well.
token, buddy.
Then the third trump sword will pierce into the side of Mistymon's shoulder, dealing a point of damage.
We're at the fun part now.
Next up is Sunflamon and Diogo. Sunflamon is currently asleep,
Yes.
so they will not be taking an additional status effect due to the mist.
Okay, so I'll do 2 things as
Very well.
Diogo. First, tell Grayson to try to analyze the room because poor guy had to heal RedBeast, so he wasn't able to do that. So
I'll
please
do it. Promise.
do that. And now I use a status chip on Sunflamon.
Very well. With that, Sunflamon wakes up.
I was having the best dream about beating up the clown man. Did we win?
No, the Clown Man is still over there.
How are we not done with this guy yet? He's still up here. Fine.
And
Lady
Sunflamon stands
Devimon
up.
already tanked an attack for you. You better take this opportunity to help everyone out.
Oh, well, I'd be grateful.
And Sunflamon's gonna get ready to fight. Go ahead and give me a fight check against Spidermon if you're doing that.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Reiner?
Oh, we're getting there. We haven't phase transitioned yet. You guys haven't been doing damage.
It's been dependent on us.
Again, I kind of feel like Sunflamon attacking Piedmon directly is not going to do much because he's a virus.
I mean, it did well the last time.
Oh yeah, when she was not even trying to hit him.
Yep.
I am the only one with faith in this woman.
Just crit.
No, you're not, Chase. I
believe.
You know,
Twins
you know what? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let her just use another sunshine bazooka to his face.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. You are going to take a -3 penalty, which I will just add to Piedmon's roll.
Oh, you'll add to Paidemon's roll? Okay.
I will just add it to Piedmon. So go ahead and just give me the fight check, like, just straight up.
Okay.
Very well. They're going to go ahead and make a brawn check.
It'll be better.
One, I dare you.
That is a 10 versus a 13.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I didn't add any tokens to this because Piedmon's been rolling well, but clearly I need to start adding tokens again.
What did I tell you?
What did I tell you?
Sunflomon lets out
Sunflomon's asleep.
one more blast square into Piedmon's chest as they take up another point of damage.
I talked to his face, but okay.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say that because it wasn't a 10, it's not going to hit the face, but...
Okay, that's fine.
With that,
Yes.
that is
Good job,
your
Flo-
go.
Good job, Sunflomon.
You know it.
ER and Cyberdramon. Let's see what Cyberdramon has to roll. Cyberdramon needs to make me a brawn check, DC of 17.
Come on. It's good at that.
You get +2 at least. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Yep, oh, that's good. Oh, good. Hey, whoop.
That is a 14 versus a 17 right now. Do you want to add anything?
Do we have anything left?
I have only 4 left, so I can make this by. So I can get this. I can spend 3 and make this.
Very well. Are you doing so?
I am.
Alrighty. The mist tries to swirl against you, but again, another beat of your wings and it just dissipates before you. What are we doing?
I just shake it off like it's dirt still.
The best dog.
Are we attacking Piedmon still? Are we not
Everyone
worried about?
currently has been, but
All right.
We have.
All right. I don't want to be left out of the action. All right. I'm gonna go at him with a special attack. So Cyberdramon's going to get both his palms of his hands to kind of like be on top of each other to kind of form a kind of energy ball.
right.
with his claws, his erase claws glowing to infuse it to make this energy. And so let me make sure I say this right. All right. And so I'm going to create an energy ball, and then with all the energy impacted, I'm going to release it. And this is going to be called Cyber Destroyer.
Very well. Go ahead and give me the fight check. You do have Battle Sense active.
Yeah.
So it's basically a Kamehameha.
Fair enough.
Desolation Claw.
So make your fight
Alright.
check. You'll add your additional +5 from Battle Sense and any other bonuses you normally get. Normally there would be the level and type advantage. However, that cancels out because virus versus vaccine, even though he's 1 level above you. So no bonuses on either side for that.
So +6 in total.
+6 in total. Give me the fight check.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Nice.
19. Very well. We'll go ahead and Piedmon is actually gonna try and dodge this one versus just tanking everything like he has been.
Coward.
So that is going to be a... And he'll take that much bonus.
Hey guys, what if we just left right now?
That is a 13 versus a 19.
Dodge this.
And he tries to sidestep out of the way, but is impacted by the blast as he takes an additional point of damage.
Cyber Destroyer.
And as he kind of dusts himself off,
Would you look at that? That one actually stung.
Cybertron thinking it was gonna finish him off.
ER, you still have a turn.
There's no devil left to drop kick. So I guess I'll go fight Piedmon myself. No, he's not.
ER
Let's
sacrifice.
punch a clown.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
I don't know. I had a bad reaction to watching it, so I just started punching clowns whenever I see them. No,
Smart.
no, that's not sure. Let's see.
Not
What
kidding.
yeah, not Ganon. What can I do? That? Oh, damn, that could have been funny. I
Teehee.
still have the explosive crystal. What can ER do?
I don't know. What do you want to do, bud? It is
Get
your
him.
turn.
Get him with
Good.
it.
Okay, I send you as a...
Are any of Piedmon's swords still floating around?
They are near him, yes.
Can I grappling hook one and try and pull it into Piedmon?
You may certainly try.
This is a dumb idea, but that's
I
what
would
Yo's all
say-
about.
I'd say, yeah, go ahead and roll me a brawn check. You will be going against Piedmon's charm because the swords are magical.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something right quick.
All I have to do,
Yep, he thinks this is a great idea.
all I have to do, says ER, is put this rope around the sword, and that'll work.
All I gotta do is be stronger than a mega level Digimon.
What, like it's hard?
Here we go.
What, like, yeah.
Yeah!
17 for the
go.
brawn
Yeah!
check. So let's
Also,
go
it's
ahead
not
and
a
see.
rope, it's like a metal cable. That's what Grayson
I
had
don't
in mind.
Potato. So,
The nylon cable that I'm sure Grayson gave a very long, boring explanation on it, and then EO is just like,
So, I will go ahead and roll the charm check for Piedmon to see if they're able to resist this effect. I'm not adding any tokens to this one.
The noodle tungsten.
That is a 10 versus a 17.
What the fuck? I didn't think I'd get this far.
You're about to have another body count.
So,
I thought someone with more common sense would stop me by now.
you shoot the grapple hook out towards one of the trump swords. And initially, Piedmon looks at it a bit curious. Just, what do you plan on doing? You're going to wield a sword against me? Before you tug in the opposite direction and the sword slashes across Piedmon and will deal a point of damage to him.
I'll be honest, Piedmon, I did not think that would work.
And with that, Piedmon again drops down to one knee.
Now, if you just say you're sorry, we can just, beat you up quietly.
I believe it's time for the grand finale.
And as he begins to stand once more, you hear rumbling from the outside, and Piedmon begins to smile.
And it appears our guest of honor has arrived.
The walls of the mansion surrounding you begin to cave in, almost being ripped apart from the outside. And Piedmon begins to cackle.
Yes! Come on out, big man!
You see, from the back end of the room, shadowed arms begin to pull themselves to the top level as it tears apart the roof.
Ah,
And standing before you, in one shadowed palm, you see Reiner. And the shadowed arms themselves specifically coming from a new face. If this entity would like to name itself.
In this corner, introducing the new reigning champion, Umbramon!
Oh. Interesting.
Umbramon, if you'd like to go ahead and roll me a flight check to add yourself to initiative.
You know, I think I just might. Yep.
now.
I'm not missing any health, right? I'm at full health.
You are at full health right now.
Okay.
Where's
that'll be-
Austin?
As the wind begins to tear down,
That's
And-
another one shot.
the building itself begins to crumble. You see falling from the sky alongside the final sword. You see a crumpled in a heap Astamon.
Yeah.
Completely unconscious.
Who the heck is that guy?
Astamon? That's Reiner. Couldn't tell you who the other guy is. We still need to find Impmon, though.
Misty Mon just looks up. Is that you?
What'd you expect? A second clown?
Yes, and just like that, the whole cast is assembled. Now we'll dance the dance of death. Come!
Now, why are you excited about this?
We are back to the top of the order. It is now Rapidmon's turn. And as Piedmon raises his arms up, getting enveloped in the heat of battle, I need Grayson to roll me a brawn check, DC of 17, as the wind kicks up and is almost going to try and take you airborne.
Brawn DC of 17 for Grayson.
Correct, as the wind and tornado that Piedmon has now created around the area to trap you all.
Oh no!
Grayson, you go airborne.
All he
Go
gets
ahead
out
and
is
take your token.
Rapidmon.
Rapidmon, you are fine because you can fly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still lighting the reveal of Vermont. I'm like 20 pages back. This is not good for me. Okay,
I can't do anything about it, can I? Like try
That's
to
a natural one. That's
Oh.
no one's gonna be able to help that.
Prepare to see the
Okay,
curvature of the Earth.
I'm assuming my Rapidmon would be construed as Rapidmon help, right? Rapidmon. I'm talking to Rapidmon.
You see that that one was also a Rapidmon. That one. I sold the wrong sheet, but they both have the default. Nah, I'm kidding.
I don't want to need a new character.
No, Rapidmon's coming. Rapidmon's going to go and grab Grayson and just kind of put him on his back. Like, hold on.
Very well. I need you to also roll me a. I need you to roll me a flight check, DC of 17, to try and get up there and catch him.
Dude, doubt my power. 17. Let's go.
I
Grayson,
will.
you have enough tokens to get there.
Need 5.
Loyalty him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I like to imagine you loyalty by trying to swim towards me.
As you cartoonishly swim through the air, Rapidmon, you were able to make your way up into the tornado and catch Grayson.
Analyze.
Nice. Analyzing. I smacked the goggles.
Very well. Go ahead and burn the 1 token for that. Looking at the chains that are no longer bound to the roof, as there is no roof, you can see that the chains themselves are almost in a similar structure to the firewall. But you can't tell what is different about it. Something just is off. And at this point, you realize, looking down, after Piedmon started the maelstrom after the roof was destroyed, there are only 3 chains remaining.
Firewall. Do we give a crap about that at this point? If he gets out, we're just gonna want to kick his ass anyway. Besides, I think Umbramon wants to play.
There's just something weird about this. I don't like that I don't know.
Come on, Grayson. We talked about this. Expect the unexpected. Does Rapidmon have anything left in the
That
tank,
was
or is his
Rapidmon's turn, and that was Grayson's turn.
All right.
Next up in the order is Lady Devi and Sammy. Sammy, I need you to make me a brawn check, DC of 17.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
You'll never imagine who went airborne next.
It's okay, we'll catch you.
Sammy, as
like-
you try to hold on, your roller skates slide you across the ground as you go up into the maelstrom.
Oh no!
You will take a adversity token for the failure.
Okay, great. Yeah, I think Sammy is just gonna she's like, I'm just gonna go limp. But Lady Digimon can also fly, so maybe
This is
I
true.
can just catch her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go
All
airborne
right.
and grab her.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a flight check, DC of 17 as well.
DC 17. Come on, just it's a 5.
Lady Devimon, as you try to fly up into the air, you realize the wind here is too powerful, and you are also swept up in the maelstrom.
Oh man.
That'll be another failure, as both you and Sammy are now just swirling in the tornado above.
Take tokens for both failures.
I did. Thank you.
Next up in the order is Mistymon and Gary. Gary, make me a brawn check, DC 17.
Here I go. Brawn, you say? Oh boy.
Correct.
Okay. Hiya, 3.
That is a 3. Gary.
1, 2, 3.
To the air.
Whee! Oh my god, it is 1, 2, 3.
So
Nick, you better be ready, because in 14 turns, you're really gonna get it.
when I get down from this, your ass is grass, mister.
Before I get swept up, could I, drop, 4 of those pre-magneted knives that I had in my bag?
Alrighty, yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop those.
They're probably gonna get swept up in the maelstrom, so.
That's fine.
So now you, Sammy, and Lady Devi are swirling in the air with at least 4 knives also floating around.
Oh, that's
Good,
great.
Yes. Yes, good.
Awesome.
I don't see how this could go bad.
What is Mistymon gonna do for this?
He's fine. So Mistymon's going to turn to Piedmon and he's going to look up at Umbermon. He's all yours, and fly up to go get Gary.
Very well. Go
Goody
ahead
for
and
me.
Go ahead and give me a flight check, DC of 17, to try and go grab Gary.
I add nothing to my D12 of flight. Gary, would you like to do anything for me?
You need to get 17.
Correct.
I'm gonna collect a token.
Very well.
Okay.
Mistymon, as you try to fly up, you realize the air current is too powerful as you also are swept up in the tornado.
I try my best to make it look intentional. Because he really
I'm
wants to look
surfing
cool.
the air. I ignore the flipping. Very well. Umbramon.
Hey, up.
I will first need a brawn check from Reiner, DC of 17.
Hey guys, what's up, guys?
Hey guys, I made it!
Yeah, cool entrance. What's going on? Oh my god. Okay, what was it again? I gotta change
17 for a brawn check.
Oh my. What? Is he good at that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You're fighting a Mega. Did you think it would be easy?
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, all the other fights have been cake. I mean, what?
Oh my god!
4.
One,
Bye,
2,
Ryder.
3, 4.
We love to
Reiner.
see it. Like I said, Nick, 13 more turns and you're really gonna get it.
So,
So can Umbramon use grit to try to shape his shadow arms to catch Reiner?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So we're gonna go for a grit check here. I don't think I add anything to grit right now. I do not. Hiya! 1 away.
So, Grimm, if you want to spend the one that you got from failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Very well.
as Reiner is lifted up into the air, Umbramon, without moving his body, stretches his arm out about 10 to 15 feet. That's about 3 to 4 meters for Weasel. And as he grabs onto Reiner with the hand, the end of his hand turns into a chair on a roller coaster, and a seatbelt extends out and clips over Reiner's waist to attach him to it. From there, as Umbramon, who is smaller than Reiner, begins to lift into the air, his other arm lifts up, turns into an anchor, and then connects him to the ground.
Very well. So, you are currently unaffected by the effects of the maelstrom.
You know, I thought clowns was supposed to be funny.
Then here's a joke for you.
And Piedmon is going to go ahead, and now that he has all 4 of his trump swords, is going to make 4 attacks. And you know what? For the sake of the introduction and things, 2 of them are going to go at Umbramon.
Oh boy.
As for the other 2, let's see where they're going. They're going to Gary and Sammy.
Great.
Oh no.
That is a 16 for his fight check.
Okay.
So I will need most likely brawn rolls from all of you, unless you can somehow say that you're going to use flight to just let the tornado take you away from the impending sword.
I would really like to use flight.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a flight
Fair.
check then as the sword comes at you.
14.
Nice. I'm gonna roll for Umbramon first. Can I use his shadows to try to defend?
I
and
would
do a
allow it.
grit
Go ahead.
check. Okay. Try to defend off of grit. Hiya. It's 12. What was the DC again?
It was 16.
That is
I will
indeed
add the
12.
amount.
Okay.
So 16 for 4.
Fair. Sweet, sweet. And then I gotta make a check for Gary as well. I am gonna try to flight as well for Gary, just to see what happens there. Nope. I'm gonna take a token.
Very well.
So for Umbramon, as these swords go at Umbramon, on his anchor arm, which remains unchanged, 2 kind of sprouts pop off of the rubber-ish arm of his and turn into 2 different shields and block the attack.
Very well. Sammy, were you adding anything for your flight check or no?
No, I don't.
Because it is a
so.
16, so...
Yeah. Well, okay, if it's 16, I'll add 2.
Very well. You are able to almost you go completely like straight as a rod and let the maelstrom take you upward to dodge just out of the way of the trump sword. The one going to Gary, though, on the other hand, that is a 6 versus a 16, so the blade pierces through and does 2 points of damage.
Ow.
So I believe Gary is now out of shield.
I have 1 left, I think.
I don't believe you got up to 3.
No, we only have 2 shields.
So that is 2 points of damage, so your shield is now broken.
Oh, well then I am out of shield. I took a point of damage earlier.
Oh, in
so
this
I would
case-
take 1 real damage then.
Very well. The blade actually sinks in and pierces into your shoulder, Gary.
We don't have any left for Cybergermon, right? To use.
I think I have 1 token.
After it's resolved, probably not.
Probably not. So, that said, that is Piedmon's turn. Next up in the order is Sunflamon and Diogo. Diogo,
Oh,
could you give
boy.
me a DC 17 brawn check?
Enter Sky.
Diogo's gonna be sent flying like rocket. I am pretty sure.
Well, let's see. We gotta find out.
Yeah. Oh no, that's Sunflamon. Apologies.
Was that... did you use Sunflamon's sheet, or did you use
Yeah, that's
your
D4.
Yes.
That's a D4, Braun. I'm
No,
pretty sure
it-
Diogo's
it-
is higher.
Oh no,
Diogo's is
no,
a D4.
no. Yeah, Diogo's is a D4. I just used Sunflamon's name. Should I re-roll or do we count this? This
No, we're
roll?
gonna-
I'm
count
really
that.
hoping for the 5.
So, bye, Diogo. What is Sunflamon gonna try and do to try and, does he think Diogo will be okay, or what does she think? Also, make sure to take your token for failure.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I would like to think that while Sunflamon is very boastful and very cocky, she would be worried about Diogo. So, probably she would go after him.
Very well. It's gonna be a flight check, DC of 17.
Okay. +1. That is
Oh, now
me.
it's the-
God damn it.
So, I take another token for failure as Sunfulmon also gets swept up in the maelstrom.
Everyone goes to the maelstrom.
Everyone's floating in the moon right now. Next up is ER and Cyberdramon. ER, give me a Brawn check DC 17.
Come on.
Okay. Come on.
That's the closest any of us have gotten. And I only have one token to spend. So I can't even make this.
Very well.
Grayson in the skies calls out loyalty. Okay, I'm putting my game back.
Would you like to explain to me how you are going to try and help ER from all the way up there?
The power of friendship, Nick. The power that
reminds
you
me-
so scoff at.
It reminds me, I have a grappling hook and go, oh yeah, and I grapple myself to the ground.
I will say because you're actually using the grappling hook, I will allow you to. You will be pulled slightly up into the air, but you're not going all the way up where everyone else is. But that is your action to maintain some level of grounded.
You also just go call out. Come on, is that the best you got? The toughest thing that's ever taken me off my feet was a Han Ford Sip. Was a Ford fucking something. It was a car. I've been hit by a car, then that sent me flying.
Would you like to be hit by a third?
How'd you know there was a second one?
No, he's gonna hit you with 2.
So, yeah, that was the plan. Cyberdramon, what do you got?
Am I rolling a bronze as well?
No, because ER is not airborne. So, and
Okay.
you have wings to fly, so you can just go after Piedmon, who's just standing in the center of the maelstrom,
I'm
cackling
going.
as everyone is floating.
I'm gonna go out there and do another cyber. What was it called?
Tornado?
Yeah, cyber twister. Yeah.
Very well. I'm going to let you know right now, for Piedmon's roll, I am going to be adding 10 tokens to this. Just letting you know in advance before I roll.
You know what? If you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do Cyberdramon's other cool attack called Cyber Head Slam.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So his head's going to give that bright blue color to it, and he's just going to freaking dart like a bullet towards him.
Very well. Go ahead and give me the fight check.
Gotta change back. Alright, and I also get plus, so that evens out, and +1, so +6.
Very well. That's a 19 to start. Let's see where we're at.
My boy.
That is a 14 versus a 19.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about!
With a bullet dive, you slam your head straight into Piedmon's mask, who is able to clutch his head slightly from the damage, but will take a point of damage from this. Piedmon is definitely looking bad now.
Ultimate headbutt champion.
Yeah!
Once a brute, always a brute.
You're just jealous because you're not a champion.
You're right, I'd be much weaker then.
No, like the title.
Does ultimate and
I think-
ultimate headbutt champion kind of
Man, you're
cancel each
stupid.
other out?
Man, Piedmon, you're kind of an idiot, aren't you?
Once again.
So, top of the order. We have Rapidmon and
You're
Grayson.
signing
You
his
guys
death
are
warrant.
you guys are up in the air, but you are stable versus being thrown about in the maelstrom.
Okay, come on, let's go to the others. See if we can get them stabilized.
Right, who's still going wild?
Pretty much everyone save for ER and Cyberdramon.
Right.
Rapidmon's going to head over to Sammy.
Oh, and Reiner and Umbermon. They're doing fine as well.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Is
What's up with Sammy?
Gary conscious after that?
Am
Head
I?
attack.
I don't know.
I mean, you're currently bleeding out of your shoulder. 'cause
Ow.
You still have a sword in it.
Oh,
I'm sure that's where that's supposed to go.
It pierced through the
I
shield.
don't
if it
have
was,
thingies to pull it out with.
if it was
Yeah,
just
we don't want to
shield
do that
damage, it
because
would've
then it's going
blocked
to bleed
off,
worse.
so- Yeah.
Get
Here's
him
the thing.
to ER. He has the triage.
He does have the med kit.
I mean, here's the
I
thing.
do.
Gary does not have quick healing, so.
True.
Yeah, so get him to ER. He has ER knows first aid.
I'm sure it's easy to
Only-
do first aid in the eye of a tornado.
Just
It's
about.
the only thing ER does know. That's
Right.
skateboard tricks.
What
Let's
are you doing on your
go-
turn?
Yeah, we'll get Sammy and get her to Lady Digimon so that they can do stuff.
That
Very
would be
well.
good.
I would say go ahead and roll me a flight check. DC for this is going to be 15 because they are now kind of less in the immediate sweep up of the tornado, but they're coming up.
You doubt my power?
Very well.
Hell
You
yeah.
are able to catch Sammy in your other arm, and
Grayson, I imagine Grayson like repositions himself so he's on like Reptimon's back, holding on to like the revolver.
very well.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Sammy,
you're
how you
able
doing?
to-
I've been better, but thank you.
Yeah.
So I guess we're playing Catch the Digi-Destiny then.
Yeah. It might be this one scene from Iron Man.
We'll
Okay.
watch that next.
Let's get to Lady Digimon.
You got it. And we're gonna zip on over to Lady Digimon and hand her off.
Very well. Lady Digimon will go ahead and catch Sammy as you reposition into the air. You're still kind of stabilizing at this point, but you're now getting your bearings at this point. So that is Rapidmon's turn. Grayson, do you have anything you'd like to do?
Give me a second to look at my stuff. Can I use a heal chip on Gary?
Heal chips are only going to work on your Digimon. And
It
you've
was
never
worth a
used them on
shot.
a
I
person
appreciate
before.
the thought.
So, you know,
Okay.
unless Gary has somehow become made of data in the last...
Okay. Here's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
going to do.
So we
Before-
don't become Digi-Eggs, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
No.
Aren't we in the digital world? Aren't we all made of data?
So,
about
here's what Grayson's going to do. Before
ahead.
he and Rapidmon zoom off to go towards Gary, he's going to hand Sammy something. Take this, it might help. Zoom off, and in her hand she's holding some floaties. It's the only other thing I have in my inventory.
Can I put them on as a free action?
I would allow it. I'll allow
Okay.
that. I'll allow that on Grayson's turn, so you don't have to worry about it on yours.
Nice. Yeah.
So
It was just going to
that-
zoom off.
that's your go. Next up
You can't
is
just
Lady
go alone.
Debbie
Take
and
this.
Lady Debbie and Sammy. You guys are up next.
I actually have an ability that might be helpful with Gary's situation. So, actually, no, never mind. I can't use that many tokens right now.
But you're also
okay.
in the air, so it's a little hard to use your power skates to make sparks in the air.
I was thinking if Lady Debbie had me, I could like swing my leg and it would count as a kick. But I don't have enough tokens anyway. So
Just
Fair.
skid your skates on the armor of Rapidmon.
just like clack them together like the red heels and fucking
No place
the
like
speed-
home.
Wizard of Oz.
feeding
Everybody
into the
slippers.
Wizard of Oz meme, of course, but I can't do that. So we're not stable yet. Is that am I correct in that?
You're
assumption?
just stabilizing at this point, so
Okay.
you're
So
at the
we can't-
midpoint of the maelstrom. You're up at the apex where you would have been if you guys had continued failing.
Okay. So we can't make like a dive bomb for Piedmon at this point.
I'd allow it.
Sweet. I want to make a dive bomb for Piedmon.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a flight check against Piedmon. We're gonna see if he makes a flight check for this one.
Okay. That's just a 9.
Very well. We'll see what the flight check is. He's gonna get a few bonuses for this. That is a 14.
Take a token.
So take your token for that, but you dive
you.
bomb down with Lady Devimon and crack into the wood of what remains of the mansion. And Piedmon sidesteps out of the way, smiling that wide Piero smile.
Just a little more. Come on, come on.
Technically Sammy hasn't done anything. Is there any way I could use intuitive to like try and figure out why he wants us to attack him?
I'll allow it. Sure. Go ahead and burn the token for it.
Cool.
much like in the same way that you've already been told both from Diogo and from Grayson that something's up with these chains, you look around, there are only 2 left.
Yeah.
And clearly, something is up with those chains that he wants them gone.
I mean, that makes sense. He wants to be freed, so...
But you realize now, as he's kind of cackling and having a time about it, you realize as well the chains are not actually attached to Piedmon.
Okay. Are they like... Are they like part of the friggin' wall that's covering this place? And we're... Every time we miss him, they're disappearing, so are the attacks then being absorbed?
As far as you can tell from every time you've made an attack and it hasn't hit home, these chains seem to be breaking away.
I hate to ask and dig more into the Wizard of Oz themes, but what's under the house?
Oh, it's not under the house. That's not what matters. You
Okay,
guys were in the basement
good.
anyway. You were in the basement. It was ghosts in the basement.
Yeah.
Missy Mon's flying around like, I wish my sister Witch
what-
was here.
So what was under the basement?
That's a good question.
There we go. After the question.
So, next up in the order is Mistymon and Gary. If you guys would like to try and make a flight check, DC of 15 to stabilize yourselves in the air.
I wish your compressor was working so you could just open your with screaming.
Flight
I mean,
check, right?
in flight, yeah.
Yeah, flight.
Yeah, you don't have anything to flight.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll spend 5.
Very
We'll
well,
stabilize
Mistymon, you were
off
able to stabilize yourself and make your way over to Gary, who is got a sword in his shoulder.
Are you okay?
About as okay as be expected.
I can heal you.
That's awesome, buddy. I might want that, yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, thank
And-
goodness.
Mr. Mon's going to pull the sword out, then quickly apply his hand to where the bleeding is and attempt magical heal.
Very well. I would say you will have to make a charm check. The DC will be 15.
Oh yeah, I add 4 to this.
Because this will be about what the damage roll was to hit Gary.
Yeah, 2,
can I-
right?
Can I throw 1 more on it to succeed?
15 was the DC.
50, oh, 2 more on it to succeed?
Correct.
Okay, I'll throw 2 more.
Very
I thought you were
well.
about to be like, shame, I have 1.
So, you throw the sword out and it gets caught up in the maelstrom. And as you apply your hand, there is a warm light. And Gary, the pain begins to subside. And as you look down, there is now a scarring over of where the sword impacted into your shoulder. You roll it around, and sure enough, it feels fine. Everything seems intact.
Ugh, thanks. Thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate it.
Gary, what would you like to do?
Well, let's see. We're stabilized in the maelstrom now.
At this point, correct.
Okay.
You're at about the midway point, kind of where Rapidmon and Lady Devimon are, whereas the ones who are currently grounded are Umbramon and Cyberdramon. Sunflamon and Diogo are still going up.
Fun. Okay. I don't have a whole-
wings if they don't work?
Heck. Trying to think of what to do there. Can I throw a card and snap my fingers to have it try to connect? Or is it just throw card and then later I have to do it?
I would say for this, I will allow you to try and do so, because you have 2 O cards on your back right now.
Yes, I do. So can I throw 1 card or 2?
I will allow 1 if you're going
Okay.
to activate it immediately.
Okay, then I will, I'll throw an X card onto Diogo and then snap my fingers, try to get him pulled over to me.
What?
Very well. I would say go ahead and give me a charm check. DC is 15 on your end of things.
Okay. Hiya, and hiya. That is so low. I'll take a token because I can't make that 15.
You throw the card into the wind, and it just gets taken up, and you're like, I don't know what I'm
It was worth a shot.
The equivalent of trying to like throw a tennis ball forward in a car going 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Well, I tried.
So that is your go. Next up,
Just to double check, since I threw the card and it didn't work, can I try to throw one other one, even if it's not activated this turn?
sure, I'll allow that. Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna try one last time to attach a card to Diogo, even though the first one didn't work very well.
Go right ahead.
Hiya. Okay, that's close enough that I could do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Very
He's got
well.
an X card on him.
The card impacts, and Diogo, you now have a card kind of stuck to your jacket.
What is that?
That said,
I'm gonna try stuff later. Good luck.
next up in the order is Umbramon and Reiner.
Okay.
You are definitely stabilized on the ground at this point. Reiner, you could probably either maintain in Umbramon's grasp or be able to hold on to something that is still nailed down on the mansion.
I'll hold on to something if we're
Hey,
still...
Reiner, I got an idea.
What is it?
Get ready to hit him with your bat.
Okay. I trust you.
I would like to turn Reiner's chair, as he currently has like a roller coaster chair. I want to turn it into a go-kart and then swing it at Piedmon.
Very well. I will say for situational bonuses on this, Reiner's going to be making the fight check. I will allow a +3 for this.
Also,
Okay.
what's my bat?
It has no charges. Umbramon was the one who beat the shit out of Astamon.
All right.
I cannot wait to see the fan art of this episode.
So go ahead and roll me a fight check. You will get a +3 bonus from Umbramon's assistance. I will be spending some tokens for Piedmon, though. We're going to spend a total of 5.
Oh, good. Boom.
That is a 9. Would you like to add anything before I roll?
Getting 5. I will add 4.
Very well, that'll put you to 13. That is a 12.
Oh, heck yeah.
That saved us. Okay.
As you slam straight into Piedmon's stomach, sliding by on the go-kart to the other side, he will take a point of damage.
Punch Buggy Special.
You can add a charge to the bat at this point. Believe that is your go, because Umbramon gave you the assist for the bonus on the attack.
Okay.
Next up in the order is Piedmon.
How hard is it for you all to just do your jobs?
And he's going to release all of his trump swords into the maelstrom. For everyone on the ground, this attack will not hit you. For anyone who is mid-air, this attack will be gone completely normal. For everyone who is up higher and is not stabilized, they will be taking a -2 penalty to their rolls.
Oh, incoming.
Let's go ahead and roll what Piedmon's attack is. I am going to go ahead and add 5 for this. Why not?
Is Diogo the only one taking that -2?
I think so, yes.
Why are you bullying our poor guest?
That is a 21 on the fight check from Piedmon as the swords spin in the maelstrom.
What did Diogo do to you?
So
Okay.
I will need either flight or brawn checks from Grayson and Rapidmon, from Gary and Mistymon, from Sammy and Lady Devi, and then Diogo and Sunflamon will also make those rolls, but will be taking a penalty. I believe I said -2
2, 3?
-2.
-2.
And you said flight or brawn?
Flight or brawn, as it is a 21 incoming at you.
Oh boy.
Okay, -2, correct?
-2 on both your and Sunflamon's.
Any chance I can use hasty retreat?
I will allow it,
Cool.
but it will apply specifically to you and Lady Devimon, because everyone else is kind of scattered everywhere.
Okay,
Understandable.
-2.
fair enough, I guess.
Can EO assist the
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, Diogo, no.
Oh no.
You have shields now.
Can
At
EO
least
attempt to release this grappling hook? And, oh my
Shit.
god!
Double
shit.
explosion for Lady Debbie.
Again!
By the way,
Again!
Again! Again!
yes, let's go. By the way, since Sunflamon has plus flight 1,
Yeah,
that means that it's just a -1, correct?
correct for Sunflamon.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh good.
That is Diogo again. That's cool. But
That's
it is
sweet.
But it is Sunflamon that.
Very well. You already
We're
said you want to do a
dying.
thing?
Yeah, would it be possible for me to release my grappling hook from the ground and shoot it up at Diogo to kind of pull him out of the way? Like, you know,
I will allow it, but the DC will be high.
I mean, let's go.
Very well. DC brawn check of 18.
18. Okay. And I add 1 to this because I'm a cute boy. Let's go! Damn it! If only the gods would let EO explode.
He'd be too strong.
No, that'd be too powerful.
Take a
I
token
know.
for everything who's failed.
So,
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Nick, I
Yeah.
would like to use that item that I made a while ago, if I could. I want to use my quick escape hologram.
Everyone is just babysitting me.
I will allow it.
Sorry.
So,
We gotta make you a weapon.
for... Let's go down the list here on things. I don't know... Yeah, okay, so Sammy,
Yeah,
you've not taken any damage yet, or have you?
I have not.
Very well. This was a 21 coming in, so the blade slashes by you as you take 2 points of damage and your shield is broken.
Ooh, my shield is gone, yeah.
Mistymon, you will take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Rapidmon,
Yeah,
you will
I'm
take 1 point of damage.
Oh.
Diogo, did you take any damage from before or no?
No, I haven't taken any damage, but I do have a shield since last time.
Very well, your shield is now broken as both points are taken away. As a 21
That's-
versus
That's
2.
great.
Yeah, the shields are cool.
Grayson, you will take 2 points of damage.
Grayson dies instantly because I have no shield. No, I'm kidding. I have 2 shields.
Very well, your shields are broken. Lady Devimon is completely fine. Sunflamon will take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Where is Sunflamon at right now for health?
She has not taken any damage at all.
Fair enough, so we're at 2 points right now. Gary, as the sword is coming your way...
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to question since
Very well.
again, only second time I'm using this program, so
Very
I'm
well.
like, okay, so where do I put the damage on?
So
do I?
So in the character sheet, if you look at it
Yes.
for Sunflamon,
Description.
in the description area, normally I didn't actually put it in here, but I'll put it in there for you right now. Normally you'd be at a 4 out of 4 HP. You are currently, and I've put it in there for you, 2 out of 4 HP. So I've already put it in there for you.
Okay, thank you.
Gary, as the sword is about to make its way towards you, once again, you go, no, I'm not doing that, and you pull one last thing out of your bag of tricks, and for a moment it looks like the sword pierces through you and slashes you in twain until it dissipates into data and bursts, as Gary is completely fine, the data clone taking the entire brunt of that hit.
You're not the only one with tricks up your sleeve.
Bow before Gary the Magnificent.
I'm still waiting to be impressed.
That is his turn. It is now Sunflamon and Diogo. It will be another flight check for Sunflamon to try and get it together and grab Diogo. For this, because again, you're getting higher up, the DC lowers. It is now a flight check of 12.
Okay, so Sunflamon with a flight check. Okay.
Yes.
So that's a plus. That's a +1.
What? I'm sorry. Did you say +1 or -1?
It did
I said
plus
plus.
+1, and the
It does say
syntax
plus
killed it.
+1.
Oh,
syntax-
okay.
Yeah, give it. Try it again, please.
Okay,
That
sorry.
is not actually possible to roll 0.
Okay, it's because I added a plus. I'm pretty sure.
You added an extra one that shouldn't have been there. All right, that is a
Okay.
7. You can add 5 tokens to this if you have it to be able to succeed.
Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think might as well.
Very
So,
well. You
yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
Yeah.
So
5
you spend
tokens.
You spend the token. Sunflamon is able to stabilize and grab you out of the air as you are now at the apex of the maelstrom.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's not have that happen again. I am very tired of windstorms.
You can say that again. So we're still in the air, right?
You are higher than everybody else up in the air.
Okay.
And it was Sunflamon's action to catch you. So if you have something, that'd be great. If you don't, then I got nothing else for you.
Okay. Quick healing cannot be used to other people, can it? It's just to
It is
myself.
for you.
Okay.
Don't technically know how to use it either. You and I are the only ones that have it.
Okay. Okay, I guess what I can do is burn out all my points and use intuitive, because I'm the highest point that you can be. I have a very good view of everything. See if there's anything else that we're missing.
Very well. So, you go ahead and spend the points, and from this high point, you can see that, again, those chains are not connected to Piedmon. It was the framing of the room that made it look like it. There are only 2 left, and they seem to just be, like, attached around the room in the mansion that you guys were at, but they seem to almost, like, fade into the air after a certain point, because, again, the roof is destroyed, so there's nowhere for the chains to go, but they still seem taut.
What the fuck does that mean?
And Piedmon is constantly coaxing you the entire time, like, come on, hit me.
What the fuck does that mean, though?
Do we just run?
I would. Okay, so from after this, we need to go down and tell everyone to get out of here. There's something wrong with this room, and there's something wrong with him.
You could say that again.
Okay,
Oh,
let's try to get down as fast as possible.
Let's try, buddy.
Okay,
That is going to be your guys' go.
Yes.
Cyberdramon and ER. ER, you are no longer grappled to the ground.
I was
I would
about
like
to
you to
say,
make
yeah.
me a brawn check DC of 17, unless you want to try and re-grapple yourself once more.
I want to make the roll, but I also kind of I want to grapple if this fails. Is that possible? Can I do that?
Yeah, that would just waste your action, basically. So this will be determining if you have that or not. So go ahead and roll me the brawn check. 17.
That's close to a 17 if you really squint your eyes.
Do you have enough tokens to make it a 17?
No.
Very well.
Well, I'm flying. And
Take
he's
your
just gonna
token.
Call out. Oh, I took a token. He's just gonna call out to Cyberjamon. Fuck! Up!
ER! No!
Oh! Good! Oh! What?
Did he say he's fine?
Hey! I'm fine!
I can't hear him.
As he keeps swirling.
I'm swinging my mic on.
That's great. That's fantastic. So, Cyberdemon, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh no!
I fly to save ER.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and give me You know what? I will allow it to be a brawn check as you're just like buffeting from the winds in this one. DC of 17 for the brawn check, though.
17. Dying. Make sure it's not Reiner. And I get +2. The chips.
Yes. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Very well. You fly up, and the wind doesn't even move you as you go up and grab ER.
ER! Grab my hand!
Oh, it still has a razor on it. Oh.
I grab his arm and I delete it.
Grab my claws, which are now off from doing the attack to hurt you. There you
Thanks,
go.
bud.
No problem. I don't. You down to fight with me?
Hell
think you'd be
yeah.
okay.
Let's go for it, buddy.
All right. It's a little different from the skateboard, so hold on tight.
Dude, I'm running you like a skateboard. I'm not really gonna do that. It's for everybody.
So, that is going to be your turn because it was your action to try and go up to grab ER.
Yeah.
And
will, because he hasn't spent his action yet. How are
Yep.
you looking on health, Subjamon?
I'm 2 out of 5, but you should keep it there.
Okay. In that case,
Red, may I make a suggestion?
yeah.
Can you use your grappling hook to anchor? Use the wind to spin you around and hit him like a mace.
That seems like the DC would be really high when I could just equip Subjamon with the explosive crystal.
You're right, that would be much safer.
very well. And you go ahead and apply the explosive crystal.
I think I'll wait to do that on my next turn in case something happens between now and then.
That's
Like
fine.
if someone defeats him at that time.
Okay, then I guess you can hold then.
Yeah. I will simply get my first aid kit ready for Dr. Eos in session. He's going to take a look at everybody after this.
Very well.
Let's go plug in the evil chip I have.
Top of the order is RapidMon and Grayson.
Top speed, man. Let's get back down there.
Right. Is there anyone else that needs rescuing, or we're all good?
Everyone seems to be stable now in various parts of the Maelstrom. The only one who is still anchored at this point is Reiner and Umbramon, whereas everyone else is some level of airborne.
So what's the plan? This guy, Paimon seems to want us to attack him.
Grayson's going to take out his Digivice to call to everyone. We should get out of here. Huh. Defeating Piedmon is not the win condition.
I agree. There's something wrong with those chains.
Well, we came here to get Diogo. We have him. We need to get out of here.
And we already found your friend, right? There's no reason for us to entertain Piedmon anymore.
I'm good with that. What do you guys think?
Sounds
Is everyone
good.
able to-
We should bounce.
Very well.
Yep.
Can RapidMon use his action to shoot 2 missiles, just have them sidewinder towards Piedmon, but at the last second they collide into each other in front of his face to create a smoke screen, like his vision?
I will allow it. Go ahead and give me the flight check. I'm going to be rolling charm check for him to resist the effects.
If I fail, I accidentally hit him and unleash God.
So let's see where we're at. Go ahead and roll me the flight check. We'll see what Piedmon's is for.
Got it. Come on, dude.
Okay, I'm going to add. Wait, I can loyalty you.
Oh, cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20.
I hate to tell you he exploded.
Oh no.
I don't believe you.
And
I don't
that is
believe he
a 20.
exploded on his D4.
I
And that is
believe he
a-
exploded. I just don't believe you saw it.
That is a 29 on his charm check.
Ah, damn.
And
Well, it was with a shot.
as the explosion is about to impact before him, you see him reach a hand out, and one of the chains that is nearby pulls directly in front of where the impact would be as it shatters. And there's only one chain remaining.
Well, Grayson just sort of like swells in his breath. In for a panic. Wrap him on. Let's engage. Get us close.
I thought we were leaving!
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were going to. Yeah, I'm just crazy now. Sorry.
What are you doing?
No, this is.
Grayson sees a
I
failure.
love
Well,
that
now we'll
this
just
is
kick
the
his
one-
ass.
This is the one time everyone actually agrees with Grayson, but like, yeah, we should
Okay.
get out of here.
We need to leave, you idiot.
Sorry.
Grayson misread that. It's fine.
Yeah, I misread that. I'm sorry. That's me just being tired. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's totally fine. Next up in the order is Lady Devimon and Sammy. Where you at?
I would like to. Who has like the lowest flight? Because I want to give you all hasty retreat if we're gonna bounce out of here.
It's probably going to be Diogo.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Diogo is at the top. Well, actually, Diogo's got an okay flight check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's nothing spectacular, but it's decent.
Because my hasty retreat would have affect everybody if we were all close together, if my understanding is correct.
Yeah, essentially you would just need to regroup in order for it to work better. So you got it is currently you, Gary, and Grayson that are at the midpoint of the maelstrom, along with ER because he flew up. Diogo's at the top end, and Reiner's the only one who's currently at ground level.
Okay. I'm wondering, is there like a way that I could, like, Lady Debbie can like fly around and kind of like gather everybody in her giant arm?
I would allow it. Go ahead and give me a flight check. I am going to set the DC a little on the higher side. To
If you
15.
could just get Reiner and Umbramon, I can probably get Diogo and Sunflowmon.
Nice, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna dive bomb and try to grab Reiner and Umbermon.
Very well. I'd say in that case, because you're only grabbing Reiner at this point, I'll set the flight check to 10.
Okay, and that's Lady Devimon or Sammy?
That is Lady Devi specifically.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. That's a 6. I can't add any of my tokens because I need them for the hasty retreat.
Very well. You try to make your way further down into the maelstrom, but the wind seems to be too powerful at this point to make your way back down. You're stuck in
Okay.
that mid-range.
Sammy's just gonna call down and be like, "You gotta come to me. We need to regroup."
Okay. Fair enough. Next up is Mistymon and Gary.
Gary's gonna hold action until we're all in range.
Right.
Very well. Mistymon, you got something?
Well, actually, question: Can I simultaneously snap my fingers for the card and also use an item?
What item are you trying to use?
The home gate.
The home gate. I'm going to say no for that one because the home gate would take a full sequence to activate.
Okay, you got it. Then, Mistymon, try to get Diogo and Sunflowermon to us.
You do know my kit, right? And I'm going to summon a portal in the air beneath Sunflowermon for her to jump through as I treat the other one by Lady Devimon as we go to intercept.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and give me a charm check. I'll set that DC to 15.
Wait, make sure I'm the right character.
As you are trying to make a stable portal in a tornado.
I think that'll do it.
That'll do it just
That
fine.
looks pretty good.
Nice.
Very well. Portal's activated and ready to go for Sunflamon on the next turn. Gary, did you say you were going to do anything, or are you holding?
I think hold until we're all in the same spot.
Very well. Next up is Reiner and Umbramon.
So we need to get up there. Umbramon would like to turn the anchor arm, which is like made of like undulating shadow, as is the punch buggy arm. But he's gonna turn the anchor arm into a parasail, and attempt to use Grit to fly back up on the wind up to where Gary's at.
Very well. I will make it a grit check for this one. It'll be DC of 15 to try and stabilize yourself up there, as you're obviously trying to hold on to Reiner as well in the in the go-kart.
Yep. Hiya. I had 0 to Grit, but here we go. Habe. That was Umbermon. Don't worry about that saying Gary.
That's fair. So, with a parasol and very akin to Mary Poppins, you fly your way up to where Gary and Mistymon are. You are only slightly weighed down both by Reiner in the go-kart and the ball and chain on your leg.
What's it doing, by the way?
It is currently nipping at where Piedmon is.
It's a chainsaw.
Oh, did you guys not see?
Yeah, I see it.
Did you not see that Umbermon's got that lovely little ball and chain that's just just trying to munch away?
Yeah. He's got a little.
Oh no, he's doing that again. Are you not able to control him?
No!
Umbermon?
Why would I be able to control him? It's another guy completely. Munchie has a mind of his own. Yes. The old ball and chain, I calls him.
So, Reiner, anything on your turn you'd like to do?
Is there anything I know how to coax? Is Munchie making it hard for us to leave, or is it just...
No, Munchie's just trying to munch at Piedmon right now.
Oh, in the air.
Dragging you down. I'm just saying that he's literally a heavy ball right now, so
okay.
It's kind of weighing you down slightly, but you're still up in the area where everyone else is.
I'm gonna try to take out like some like snack food I might have made.
Right.
Pie.
The
shepherd's pie.
Yeah, I have the pie in my pocket, right?
Yeah, the full intact pie.
Like jerky or something, like something that's like a snack.
No, you have a
like
fully
ratchet.
intact cream pie in mallet space, obviously.
If you don't, I'll be disappointed.
Wait, I mean, we all have pies in our pockets. Don't you have a pie?
I look around. I'm like, oh, it's like a.
I haven't eaten for days.
Fair enough.
I got like candy or something I bought from Data City.
Munchie's gonna look up to see whatever is in your hand, like tongue drooling, and just like.
Can he use the weight of him flying, pushing Umbermon even faster as he eats?
I mean, he's trying to eat up, so he's like almost defying gravity to come up to you. So it is lessening the weight on Umbermon.
There we go.
That said, that is your
good
go.
boy. I pat him if I can, like a good boy.
He kind of looks at you and, for a second, contemplates biting you, but then just goes back to eating whatever the heck you gave him. So, that said, that is your go. Next up in the order is Piedmon. There is only one chain left at this point, and he smiles.
You've all done absolutely wonderfully. And for that, I thank you.
And he snaps his fingers, and one of the trump swords comes down that he catches in a hand. And he slashes at the last chain that breaks. And you see, right before him, where the last chain was, a warping in space.
Finally.
He snaps again, and the rest of the trump swords come down and begin to open up the tear in this fabric of reality.
It's been fun, Digi-Destined. But I'll be honest, I grow tired of being the puppet of this stage. Locked away until I'm needed.
And he begins to pull it apart enough for him to be able to step through.
Luck on your little adventure, friends. But I will be going elsewhere. To the Grand Design. Maybe I'll see you then. If you make it out alive.
And he begins to step through.
Weapon mod file. Firing.
And as he steps through, he looks back.
Oh, and Umbramon.
What?
Congratulations.
Why,
Feel
thank
free
you.
to kick that tin can for me.
And the gate snaps shut. And Piedmon is gone.
Good riddance.
As Piedmon has now left the server to the great wide digital web.
That's the problem.
Oh no.
What?
That's a
what does
problem that
mean?
is not for you guys, as combat is over. And that is where we're going to end sessions.
Well, guys,
Oh,
I have some good
boy.
news. We get to ask Astamon all sorts of questions.
So we do.
I had
Oh,
a feeling he
boy.
wasn't.
His
Just
plan was
one of
not to
us.
beat you. His plan was to leave.
Yeah.
God.
He's
So
like,
was
"Fuck it,
our
this place
plan."
sucks.
Yeah, we agree
You
with
guys,
him.
you guys didn't listen to me.
No, he did say-
To be fair, he could cut his own chains. He could have left whenever.
That is
Actually, he couldn't. He needed your help. He needed a battle of this scale to do it.
I'm
He
gonna
needs to
stand
fight
by
the-
my answer, or else he couldn't have cut his own chain.
If it's only one chain, yeah.
He could
16?
break
Fuck
one,
no.
but only one.
It would reform too quickly before him to be able to get through all of them. But yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
Piedmon is now no longer connected to the server that the admins here have been caring for, that they've been using for other Digi-Destined of the past. He's
And
now
I'm
out
sure
there in the
we'll
web.
Never hear from him again. I'm sure that's
I'm sure
not
campaign
our fault.
2 or later we'll see him.
Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems
Currently not your problem.
Well, Piedmon one shots.
That's what they just unlocked.
Yep. But that said, hey guys, would you look at that? We have Umbramon in the party now.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Digimon Ghost Game, right? I haven't seen that one yet. That's so weird.
Hey Grimm, would you like to
Yeah.
explain anything about Umbramon?
Are you like trying to pry to something specific, or are you just in general asking?
No, just the fact that Umbramon is an original creation.
Yeah, he's an original creation. Really was keeping that whole feeling, as you can see, of his outfit with that Baldmon and Wizardmon thing, but not going to that realm since we already had a magical-esque character, especially like Wizardmon evolves the Baldmon in some evolution lines as well. So I wanted to change it up, and because we had Duskmon as a champion form, I really wanted to bring that shadowness vibe to the character. And so overall, Umbramon was kind of created while also wanting to keep that Impmon feeling to him. Since
I love it.
since I really missed hearing Impmon on the lot. We always Duskmon, so it's like let's try to get a little bit of Impmon back, maybe in a way. And then also Munchie is a byproduct that has very interesting abilities too, but is very much chained by the fact that it's kind of distracted a lot with
It is incredibly temperamental.
so that's going to be a trial for Reiner and Umbramon to tame
I love him.
this creature.
Also,
Without
yes,
question.
we did say that Umbramon is technically shorter than Duskmon.
Yes.
Umbramon is only slightly taller than Impmon.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make some edits then.
We'll get
So-
exact measurements. I think we haven't really
Yeah.
done that, but we'll do that this week and get everything down. Like, of course, he's going to be a virus type.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep the X antibody, so that's why we kind of made him Umbramon X. I think for how we've been doing for Impmon X, to call him Impmon, we're just gonna call him Umbramon
Yeah.
in total, but like in sense, this would be his X form. So
I just realized, by technicality, I should have been creating Impmon as Impmon X on his stat card, but we haven't
no,
given that,
we
so, yeah.
because like it was getting confusing since we didn't want to go with the line of, because it would have been Wizardmon X.
Yeah.
That would have been the form. There was no other X's to pick from, and I didn't really
we've
think
limited.
about making Duskmon an X antibody at
Oh
all.
yeah, we've limited you guys. I mean,
So
Umbermon's really cool. I love his design.
yeah, I'm
love
really
that.
happy.
We've been
It's
sitting on him
super
for
cool.
months.
Yeah, I saw something like, is that Alistair? Like things like I made this before like the full season came out of that
If
show.
anyone
do have a
remembers my
question.
comment go ahead.
No, you first.
I was gonna say if anyone remembers my comment from a while ago when this was first shown to me, I did say it gives Kingdom Hearts vibes a little bit.
Yes, it does.
Carlo really worked with me well since it was like this was a custom and I explained everything and the what is needed for it since he's like kind of a shadow. He's basically a shadow figure inside of this clothing basically. So we really wanted to make the arms big. While he's small, his arms are big and can transform into all many different type of forms as long as it's plausible for Umbermon to imagine it in a way. So
He's a badass Green Lantern.
exactly. It's definitely a Green Lantern feel to it in a whole shadowy sense. And yeah, he's got a lot of abilities because like he's a custom character. So I made a lot of abilities for Coffin
I
to play
love-
with.
You sent me a
You'll always
list of no less than 35 different attack suggestions.
Oh yeah, no, I love getting messages from Grimm mid session, but I got this new attack with Cyberjamon, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, unleash hell, man.
Well, I look on his wiki and there's only 2 attacks. Like it
No,
gets
yeah.
smaller. It gets smaller for each evolution.
I know.
Yeah.
Rapidmon has the same thing going for him. He has Tri-Beam and Rapid Fire. That's it.
Yeah.
He
Easy
has
two
homing
things.
missile too.
Oh
But-
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really happy you guys finally said I didn't holding on to this for gosh, I
He
don't
was
know.
worth
when
the
did it
wait.
commission? We
very
started
good
this
time.
before the new year? Was
Yeah.
it during December?
About then, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, because
Been
I
a
remember
while.
because I remember when we went to Yomacon and I was actually talking to Astro and I was like, hey Astro, keep this a secret. The Ultimate's gonna be custom. So by that
Grimm
point,
sent me the suggestion for the name on August 19th of 2023.
Good.
Oh my god, it's been that long.
Damn.
I've been
Yep.
God.
It's been like half
Time
a
has
year that you've been
passed.
thinking about this idea.
Say it with me,
Question.
everybody. Time is weird.
I do have a question for you guys. How much was of the design was pitched by Grimm versus Chase? Chase, did you have any
I
advice
had
with
little
pitches that
to
you
no input on him because Grimm, I wanted him to get his boy exactly the way he
Okay.
wanted him.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, he was just like, I like it. This
Yeah.
is what you want to do. Hell yeah. Like,
There were some small
Awesome.
revisions here and there, but it was more or less like decided pretty fast.
Yeah, one revision was that he had a white outfit because Carlo kind of just was like, "Oh, we'll keep it white." I'm like, "No, that looks really weird. It's like a yin yang. It doesn't fit the vibe." And so we made it dark like that, and I'm like, "Perfect." And so
Hell
we cleaned up a bit, and the arms, it was like we need a specter kind of glow to it because without it, it's his whole body
feels flat.
Yeah, you need a color to offset the darkness. So
Oh, yeah.
and Carlo's like, I got you. Don't
Brother is
worry.
Always good at what he does.
He kept telling me I know you're pointing this down so I don't forget, but I got you. I'm like, okay. And then he sent it. I sent it to Chase, and Chase was like, yes, that's it. Perfect.
As I keep saying, the man doesn't miss.
Correct.
True.
Yep.
That said, as we're doing our wind down on things like that, I believe. Hey Chase, don't we have tokens to hand out?
So many.
Do you want to go through the donations or through the Batcave?
Let's throw them in the void for now, and then we'll distribute after the void's getting full. Because
We'll
at
do
this
that
point,
in-
even the
we'll
void's
do that
gonna
in
get
post.
full.
We'll do that in post game.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. God, I have to go through so many of these. There's so many from so long ago.
You guys
Also,
are so kind.
Streamlabs
Good
is
lord.
Streamlabs is getting bad at logging all of them that come in, and they got rid of my donation history segment that I had. So I have
No.
to go through another segment to even check them.
God damn it.
But okay, let me see. All right, I think we ended
could do it, I believe.
on. I'm checking where we ended off on. Yeah, we read that one. We got that one. We did that. Just making 100% sure that we are at the point that I thought we were. There have been so many. Okay, I see where we ended off at. First donation from Terminator 007. They donated $5 saying token to Tumblemon. If that's not possible, send it to the van. Amazing stream.
To the van it goes.
Yeah.
No, give it to Tumblemon.
Look,
Remember that
when he's older.
Tumblemon can hold his one token.
He
He's
can have it when he's
hungry.
older.
It's a hungry little guy.
Eat
He
him.
hold the one token until he digivolves. Only the one.
Next up, there's Dr. Name 0219 who tipped $80, likely while I was freaking out and screaming, saying funny and Nick. So I
Farewell,
assume
16 tokens for your boy. Woohoo!
Yep. From there, the Silver Flame donated $5, saying donating tokens to Reiner and Impmon, or probably the Void, to help with the epic scene to add to Chase's donation panics. Boy, howdy did it ever. Into the Void, a single token. From
was
there,
it Reiner? Was it?
Nope, to the Void, because we're going to distribute out of there
Okay.
later. After that, Sinbad donated $100, saying tokens to Nick. Insert Neemon with fire in the background here.
Wahoo!
Wahoo, it all burns down. From there, we got Fierce Deity Link, who donated $5, saying, Nick, can you say as Floramon, my god, you have gotten fat, and the stupid one. He is stupid, yes?
My god, you have gotten fat. And the stupid one. He is stupid, yes?
Brilliant.
Perfect. From there, Alec Reef donated $5, saying token to Vanmon, our Lord and Savior. Good job,
Let's give him
Vanmon.
one.
Obtain
We're proud
token.
of
We
you.
almost teleported away without you. After that, there's Dame.
Oh, you would have left the van in the fucking
That
swamp.
would have been
The
bad.
van would have autopiloted back, I'm sure. It's fine.
I was worried about that. Not gonna lie.
You know, it do be like that.
That's why
I
Grayson wanted to attack. He was like, we gotta save the van.
Yeah.
I was not.
It
I
wasn't
didn't even
sleep
know there was a
deprivation at all.
van.
No way.
No, it's fair. From there, Damien Millet donated $10 to give to Gary and Reiner. Gary for the madness he has to read from all these donations, and Reiner for the epic performance. Rock that elementary school theater arts wannabes shit, you two. You know what? We will. Thanks.
We will take that shit all the way to the bank.
You know what? I'd like to see an elementary schooler give that performance. I think that would be very impressive.
That'd be incredibly impressive.
2 tokens to the Void. From there, Sarah donated $5, saying, Sarah again, be glad Topher isn't here tonight. Blood for the blood gauge. This goes to the Void.
To the void!
Into the
Topher's
Void.
not here.
Good.
Oh,
Oh,
Topher
God.
missed out.
Good
Oh.
news. Good news. We're finally at 42. We found the answer to life,
Getting
the
there.
universe, and
It's
everything.
happening. After that, Bad Sage Advice donated $50, saying Chase goes crazy. Good, I'm glad. Love Muscle Pops going insane. Blood to the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne, tokens to the token needing lovelies.
That's
Preach
the
you. From there, Autumn Woodham donated $10, saying, you know, I had the message for Balmon prepped like 2 hours ago, but now I'm too dumbstruck to think of anything for whoever the fuck that is. So fuck it. Here's your tokens. Just fucking have them.
How many was that?
Wait,
was
they were
2.
sad? It wasn't Balmon?
They've been waiting for Balmon. They expected Balmon. Surprise.
Everyone expected Balmon because of things, and I was just like sitting there reading the stuff like
I
for
got
weeks, being just
sphere
like,
with
this is
teeth,
funny.
mon. I got sphere with teeth, mon. Take it or leave it.
That's the best we can give you.
From there, I think it's Starpelt the Changeling? Yeah, Starpelt the Changeling donated 500 bits, which showed up on donations. Saying, I can't stay because I'm at work and not caught up yet, but I love everything y'all do. I've been around since Abridgimon. I assume they mean episode 1 of our Abridged series and not Team 4 Stars Abridged series, but either way, that's a long time to be around. Hope
Yep.
everyone is well, and good luck. Tokens to whoever needs it. Appreciate you. We don't normally do
Beautiful.
bits as a token, but just this once, since you didn't know that, I'll let it count.
So one token to the-
One token to the Void.
Okay.
From there, Neo Vizard begins donating and just saying names of people, so I'm here for it. I think they were trying to spam the thing while I was panicking. They donate $5 and say Lady Devimon, then $5 and say Sunflowmon, then $10 and say Cyberdramon and Rapidmon, then $5 and say Mistymon. So that is $25 and 5 tokens into the void. I appreciate you.
To the void it goes. Wow!
Jesus Christ.
And then
The
with
void
that,
consumes everyone.
there is the last donation that we've received tonight. We're up to date with this, saying if this is Umbramon X, what does base Umbramon look like? Alternatively, he could just be an X antibody but not called one, like Gaiomon. Also tokens for Reiner. If not, then for the van for Umbramon to use later.
He's
If
actually in the
there's-
white outfit that Grimm corrected.
No, that's not it. Like, I hated that. No. If there's a certain amount that could get funded for that, I'll work on a sheet.
Umbramon
There's,
just
there's
looks
other
like
things I want to put money into to show about Umbramon, but
Umbramon
Why-
standard just looks like a standard dental hygienist. Just like a human in like a dental hygienist lab coat and scrubs, and then Umbramon X looks like that.
I had two
Sorry,
ideas
how-
for normal Umbramon, but yeah.
Could you repeat how much money that was again?
That was 25, so 5 tokens.
Oh, okay. I already counted that one. Okay.
I don't think you. Maybe you did, because I added
Yeah,
up
you-
all the
you
previous
said-
ones.
Yeah. I was counting as you were going. I thought
Okay, cool,
you were
cool,
reading like another one just after that.
Yeah. So one guy donated like 4 different times for all the Digimon,
Yeah.
pretty much, and then right
Yeah,
after that
I
was the
got that
Umbramon
one.
X one.
I must have misheard you. My mistake.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Then yeah, we are up to date on that. And before we go, we should take tokens from the void so we know how much is left in there.
Okay,
Feel free to
guys. The
take those.
void has 160.
Oh
Reiner
boy.
is empty.
All right.
Okay,
so
so 15 to
Same
Reiner.
thing with Diogo.
another minus
15 to
15.
Diogo.
I can take 12.
I'm missing 11.
11 to ER. Sammy.
12?
12 to Sammy.
And
Gary?
Gary can take 15.
15 to Gary.
I
Are you
love
tapped
this.
out?
and Grayson takes 12. Oh wait,
Sweet.
that's plus.
This
My
is how
mistake.
this is supposed to work. We get to
Okay.
use the points.
Yeah.
Grayson
Okay,
is now down to not Grayson. The void is back down to 80.
Thank goodness we can all almost fully refill again.
Wahoo, everyone. Wahoo.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm
so
out
this,
even.
so basically we get all our points back, right?
Yep, you sure
Yep.
do.
Yay!
This is wild. This is the first time I haven't been able to use an ability for lack of adversity tokens.
We went hard. We went hard on this
mean,
fight.
Wow, it's almost like
Yep.
I made the fight hard on purpose.
No, I don't
You
think that's the
bastard.
How
case.
dare you?
Yes,
This is-
do that thing.
It's,
No, Nick, this
It's
is the
my
change
first
thing
time.
all over again. You're saying one thing and I'm hearing you say it, but I'm deciding that no, there couldn't possibly be a way.
Okay, fair enough. I guess that just means that the next time I'll have to just, start really throwing tokens, because I'm currently sitting at 381 DM tokens, and I'm not going to get through those anytime soon if I don't start yeeting them at you.
That's
Are we
Are we able to
basically
have
nothing.
Chat? Okay, chat. We need Terriermon to rob him.
We heist
You the
the DM.
Yes.
Get in
by the
there.
way, can I
Hey,
share?
guys.
Can I share something?
No.
That because we were talking about how long Jack was prepping Umbramon. I was kind of like, yeah, that's a very cute piece of trivia. I wonder when did you guys invite me for this?
A great question.
Would you like
2 days
to-
ago. 2 days ago. It's been a year.
Yeah, we've been sitting on your ass for a fucking year.
Yup.
Was there ever a point where you was like, did they forget about me?
Oh no,
Honestly,
believe
that just works with a lot of D&D games. Like, I want
Yeah,
to come
no.
in. You'll be in for a couple seats, and then just forever. 'cause
Diogo
we
was
fuck
in that
around.
mansion for a whole
No,
year.
I wasn't worried, but it was really one of those things like, man, it's taking a while.
It's like one of those, like, you're in a game and you're supposed to go to the next town, but then you don't go to that town for like ever because you're doing all
Yeah.
the side quests. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
unfortunately,
sorry.
he's been stuck
No,
in
don't
the...
worry about it. But
You guys
the
have not
thing
gone
I-
back to the digital forest since you left it, basically.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
The thing that I
Okay,
find it funnier is that it's literally been 2 days ago. That's been a full year. Like, specifically
Happy
2
1
days
year
ago.
We
anniversary.
did it, guys.
We got you.
We left Weasel unread for you.
We did it.
Yay.
We did it.
Oh my
And
god.
then in the beginning of this year, Nick came to me as like, "We're ready for you," and I'm like, "Awesome."
Yeah, I left
Finally.
Weasel unread for a year, and then in the beginning of January, I hit him with the "you up" text.
Weasel's like,
We love to see it.
At 1 in the morning? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Well, with that, I think we're gonna bring the stream to a close. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this whole time. It's been
course.
5 hours that we've been
It's been-
live
yeah.
for.
It
Yeah,
may
yeah,
take
yeah.
a
Take a
moment
bit to
for
process.
VOD to buffer.
Yeah, it'll
We're
take a
gonna-
while as per usual.
Are
but,
we able to post Umbermon anywhere?
I
we-
posted him
people are-
in the.
We're in
I
our
posted the
resource
spoiler
area,
chat.
but yeah, we'll put him in spoiler chat later
Perfect.
if he hasn't
okay.
already there.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I just saw people
Get in
asking.
there.
I can
Yeah.
post him in spoiler chat if you guys want. I have it.
absolutely.
Ready.
I mean, yeah, why
There we
not?
go.
Woohoo!
I probably should have spoiler tagged that.
Maybe
What
to do that.
ridiculous. Well, with that, we're gonna bring the stream to a close. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. Who do I wanna raid right now?
Who's left?
There's I
Derek.
think there's Dorktales that's going. There's I think that's like one of our only one other. Okay, so here's our choice. It's a difficult choice. There's Dorktales, who's streaming a tabletop game right now, I believe, with 33 viewers, and then there's CDog VA with 26.9k viewers. It's a really close audience count, I think.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Dog can take the hit. Like, let's. let's
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. He might starve.
Well,
How's he gonna make it?
I mean, if he does, you know, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, let's go to the tabletop one.
Yep, you got it. All right, I'm gonna send y'all over to Dorktales. Appreciate you all so much.
I love the idea of CDog be like, oh shit, Digimon, hell yeah.
Oh my god, a stream with 13
Well.
viewers. Thank you so much.
And thank you to everyone on the Twitch side. We really
Yeah, for
appreciate
real.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, if anyone on YouTube wants to go out there and just have the stream on there to help us boost our Twitch, we appreciate it. But
Mhm.
regardless, thank you.
And also to Soda Sataku, who's asking when's the next stream. That is going to be in 1 week, this coming
Yeah,
Saturday.
next week, everybody.
But that's gonna be the last one of the month, right?
It'll be the last one of the month, unfortunately, because most of us will be indisposed for the rest of the month. I believe some of us have things on the 20th, and I know at
IRL
least for
plans
me,
and whatnot. Yep.
I'm going to a convention, so I'll tell more about that next week.
Probably
Oh,
good for
boy.
me. I need the rest after.
Yeah, after I put you through the fucking ringer, go
Yeah.
sleep.
Oh,
Next
with
week,
that,
that's good.
appreciate all of you. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, y'all can watch the VOD and it doesn't have as many buffering issues. I appreciate all of you and your patience. Thanks a bunch, y'all. We'll see you next weekend. See you this Saturday. Goodbye, everybody.